You're not happy there. See that? 1500, spell KC. Yeah, pronounce in your head and break up a letter then. KFC.
A.
B. C. D. E. F. G. H. KFC that. Spell KFC. KFC. You gone too far. I just 3 letters spell it. What?
D.
KFC. Eh? You don't know of it? You want me double the money?
Show me for your phone.
No, if you want me double the money, you want me double the 1500. Alright, come here. Me double the 1500. Come, Civics there. Spell KFC.
A.
You can't spell KFC, dog.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. Alright, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the
because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political team. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our joy, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. It calls for us to think and think deep.
Wagwan family, good morning. How you guys doing? To God be the glory. It could have been a different story. Give thanks and praise to each other. But one day I said this morning, blessing, Rels White. I hope you get better, you know. Sending blessing your way, you know. I hope you get well fast. Dan Mel, Ivan Joy, good morning. Claude Lee Mock, good morning, family. Miss Elliott, Kimon, Green, Jamie, good morning, KK. Dan Fox, my brother. How you doing, my neighbor? Blessing, my brother. Nervlin Campbell, good morning. People, we have a serious, very serious problem. Despite the money with them thief, healthcare no good, road no good, this no good, that no good. One of the worst things in Jamaica right now, people, is the amount of dunce youth them in Jamaica around us. How come we grandpicking them dunce that way? What could I go so? I remember when I go to school, I have to read Bible for my parents. I wonder, where did this breakdown start? Yeah, we could blame the government, we could blame parents, but right now we all have to put our hand on the deck for save the youth them. Government, parents, government. We need to get to the bottom of it and find out which part we went wrong. Feel the youth them so that the youth them come out of school done so than them grandparents. Me begs people. People me begs. I used to them and talk to a brethren. Me say there's nothing where hurt me so deep. In all the years me I do video on social media, nothing hurt me so deep to really find out say the youth them dunce. Youth not supposed to dunce people. When 2-year-olds are smart, where dunce youth are go. So when we look upon it good, we say, if we have leaders when no value education, very dunce, what you expect to happen around here? I'll be right back after this very short break. I'm going to show you what I want. It's sickening.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up.
Welcome back, people. We have problem. Look at people. Look at people. We can't be. Me say my heart hurt. Me picking on supposed to people. You see what me I do on social media? It's for the future. It's not for me. Me tell you guys many times. It's not for me. It's not for me why me I do this, people. It's not benefiting me no way, shape, my farm. Do it not benefit me financially. To put in some time into this. I'm doing it because I'm a patriot. I do it for the youth. Them a come, the unborn, where they haven't born yet. And when we look on all the work I do on social media, it's like you take 10 steps forward, you take 20 steps backward. If the youth them don't, so we have a problem. That means every job we do on social media is a failure. They say the youth them don't, we have a problem, and everything we do on social media is a failure. Everything where government claims say them are do infrastructure, road, this, that, is a failure if the youth them are come out of school dunce. Tears come on my eyes when I see this.
Alright, spell foreign to me.
Foreign.
Yes.
I know. Wait. Faring.
You can't spell foreign. When me young like him, me can't spell foreign. I'm one of the brightest in the class. When me young like him, me can't spell foreign. And I wasn't the brightest in the class. Now my grandparents them can't spell foreign. Look here now.
You can't spell car key.
Alright, C.
No, you see if you spell it?
Yeah.
May I get $1,000?
C-O-R-K-E-Y.
See what?
Key.
Fully done.
C-O-C-K-Y.
C-O-C-K. What that spell?
Khaki.
C-O-C-K-Y, people. People, C-O-C-K-Y. The young man don't even know him I spell. Boy, it burn me. Yes, when I go to school, you have someone we're done. We understand you have someone who's slow. But everybody saw, let's play this again.
You can't spell car key.
Alright, C.
No, you see if you spell it?
Yeah.
May I get $1,000?
C-O-R-K-E-Y.
See what?
Key.
My God.
Fully done.
C-O-C-K-Y.
C-O-C-K-Y. What that spell?
Khaki.
Poor youth them. Oh God. Me not laugh off of them. Me not laugh off of them, my youth ya. Cause something went wrong. Something went wrong. Me not laugh off of them, my youth ya. Enough of them fault. Adult.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. Name the 3 counties in Jamaica.
You have Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall.
What? Repeat?
Counties.
Yes.
Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall.
Surrey. What? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
That's right. 8.
Name the counties in Jamaica. What? The counties. On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? of the national hero that is on the $10 coin? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8.
8. Which national hero is on the $10 coin?
I don't remember.
Yo, me say this is a colossal failure. Me say me embarrassed. Me no laugh off another the youth them. Something wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. And we can't blame it all upon Dana. We not do that. Flavor over there which part $902 billion disappear gone. And the youth them duns. The youth them duns. 902 billion gone and my grandpicking them done so that me heart hurt me. How come you go to high school and don't know that Jamaica have 3 counties? Cornwall, Middlesex, and Surrey. How am I going to be brighter than them local youth? Yeah? How is it me brighter than the local grandpick to them? What is going on? How people? When did we get to this? The youth them don't know which hero, national hero, they on the $10 bill. Remember, youth spend money, you know? They might think what we know from where I go to school. What grade we know them are taking now, people? We know them are grade, think about what, grade 2, grade 3. And when we know them are taking people, we know them are taking a long time. We know say the country have 3 counties, Cornwall, Middlesex, and Surrey, and youth are going to school now 2025. Don't know it. The youth them don't know what they on the $10. Last time I check our George William Garden, people. Talk to me, people. Isn't it George William Garden upon the $10? Me want to know if me brighter than the youth them. Something is wrong.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. Name the 3 counties in Jamaica.
You have Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall.
What? Repeat?
Counties.
Yes.
Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall.
Surrey. On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8.
Name the counties in Jamaica. What? The counties. On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8. 5.
Okay. What is the name of the national hero that is on the $10 coin? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8.
8. Which national hero is on the $10 coin?
I don't remember.
Jamaica people. Jamaica people. What we are doing? Jamaica people. What are we doing with our kids, man? Jesus, God help me. What? Me say everything me do on social media feel. You them a feel. We feel to rotted. You want to tell me say parents now come in and now make sure you them read. What to the parents them? If me could have go to school and make you read and my parents don't know. My father call me to read Bible. So if me are done, so my parents are going to know that. Want to the parents them job also. And if the youth now learn at school, want to the parents coordination with the school, want to teacher with parents, parents with teacher. Something went wrong.
Now, education amongst our youths in Jamaica is decreasing. You know, it's known internationally, worldwide, that Jamaica has one of the best educational systems. But now that is being marred by a lot of things. And with that being said, the Pembroke Hall High School is under the microscope. And it is said that more than 70% of the roughly 220 grade 7 students of Pembroke Hall High School are unable to read. And if they can read, it's at a grade 3 level. And this is what is being reported by the Pembroke Hall High School principal. And his name is Reverend Claude Ellis. That's the Rev saying about the school. And this is very alarming. He goes on to state that many of these kids struggle to identify letters. And he went on to add, most of these children can't even say the letters of the alphabet. Now here's a question. Who is to be blamed here? Is it the household, the parents, not parenting properly, not helping their children when they come home from school? Because as you know, the child's first teacher is the parent. Or is it the teachers not doing enough? Let me know, TikTok community, what are your thoughts on this, on Jamaica educational system? Decreasing for the worse.
How is it you that go to school and don't know the ABC, the alphabet in a high school? High school me I talk about. High school don't know alphabet. Me say something is wrong, nobody not pay attention. Now, we have a new education minister. Plus, she's also information minister. The education ministry need a standalone education minister. Information take a lot of time. They now waste your time all day looking for information to make Andrew Honest look good, not to make the student look good. Education need a standalone minister, not no minister of education, no minister of this, no minister of that. He need education minister. We have a lot of schools, we have a lot of kids to deal with. They are that important that we need a standalone education minister and no minister of education plus information. The youth them not get nothing from Mr. Umana. We are job to make Andrew Honest look good. Morning, General Wagwan.
Yeah,
Let's take a quick call. Yeah. Wagwan, talk to me.
Me have a daughter we used to go Pembroke High School.
Yeah.
First thing, Pembroke Hall, I don't even want none of high school. Listen, man, you see, we finish that part there first. Pembroke Hall, I not really in a high school. Yeah, me have said that. Enough school in a Jamaica where them say a high school and in a high school is a sham. The government of this country keep ripping off the people, them and rob them. Yeah, and the government, most people, Anthony Tartan said when you're there at the university and you study political science, if you not study the subject, you have to do one crash course in a human psychology. Human psychology is the study of human behavior. This country, for a longer time, we don't know if some people externally pay some of the traitor people them who take up government. Like we see it over the years. We see Baby Doc, 80. We see the whole heap of leaders them in Africa. They are traitors. Them take money externally for destroy them country.
Yeah.
Yeah. To destroy one thing when you're human capital. Yeah. Longer Burkina Faso as an example where everybody are talk about. Just few years ago, you know, enough time the little youth them, the mind collapse for the little youth them dig some little hole, them say the old man them can't do manage. So then take the little youth them was strong and at them go in at the mind and go dig out the diamond them or something. And when the youth them come home, no food, no that they eat. More time when the mind collapse, them they even try to take them out because they're not important. I just in some movie and some proper mind. The mind where them set up and put in the thing them where the support. Some little thing where some metal thing will go up and then them put like call it like board on top of them and put them up every time when they dig out the mine. Them put some support and some of the mine them have a real road in it. When man dead in a them no one condemn them mind, so them have to try and take them out. But some liquor illegal mine, them nobody try to take them out. Worse that enough of them illegal, enough for white men. Yeah, we don't have any problem against no race neither, but we just talk about what something do. Just like more time when we talk about what black man do, and nothing more black man, I just two of them do it, I have to see at them. A lot of white men. Because black people frightened when him see one white man and he want money, and if a beer you want for drinking, he give you so much beer for drink, and if you want food for eat, and he can make you wear a little chain around your neck, and he can buy 2 cheap cars to one thing there and tell them say, do this and do that. So most white men went to Africa and them illegal. Them come down there as hustler and them have a legal mind. So we are telling you, say, enough people where them a leader, them a traitor. A traitor is a man who betray race and in kind and in own people. So what I'm saying is, for how much years, a lot of people in Jamaica, them been tricking the people, them, the leaders, them. Yeah, and then, me have to say, this man will eat school and eat education, because the less school and the less education in Jamaica, then we will increase in JLP supporters. Yeah, because most of the JLP supporters are dunce. They can't bash me, because I say all what I want to do, and me make it up. And them go up on all stage with dunceness. Nothing wrong for dunce and then in one corner, but if you go up on stage where you see camera and something with dunceness is the next thing. So I know me do it. What I think we happen to JLP party and people, and them is a self-inflict injury. Most of the injury what they having, and nobody injure them.
Yes, Carla.
Their injury are self-inflicted.
Yep.
You understand?
Engineered
and then go
hardship.
stage with the done stuff.
Engineered.
So what I'm saying, yeah, you have engineer, but you have self-inflict injury.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You have man where go out there and injure yourself when nobody know how to do it. Not.
The same thing.
If me talk something today and talk something tomorrow and somebody can point and say, yo, remember say they tell them say I 1 bedroom, so stick to it. Remember say I 1.
Yeah.
But if tomorrow me say a 2, then you understand me I embarrass myself. So me I inflict a thing for me.
Yeah, my brother.
You
Blessings
understand?
here.
So what
make a final point, then make continue with the thing. See?
So the education system, yeah, though you cannot blame people where when we pay government tax. You have people where they even get no time for beard when they come in, because that's something when people tired out, run good on their life is so hard. So they must pay tax so much $1 million and billions in a GCT for teacher teach and whatsoever. And you want them come back and teach pitney. Them not a time when they come in, pitney gonna sleep already. Lunch money they on table, pitney their yard where them have to look for themselves. Where you see the egg there in the say in the night, the egg come in and gone back in the tree and they make breakfast. Gone to school and come back and sit when parents come home again. So you can't blame nothing that they themselves them engineer the poverty. You understand? And destroy human capital and make people life hard and destroy the country. You understand?
Yes, my brother.
See? So when the teacher them were evaluate the people them were for read a primary school there. What to them thing there? You don't know so you don't know teach every day you know screen. You understand? When the principal we are running school them
let me push on through the argument. We might pick up some more knowledge as we go forward. You can call back. Yeah?
All right.
Respect my family.
Cool. Respect.
Well said, no people. The man make well sense, don't it? Well said. Well, let's move on with the argument. People will see the youth them dunce. This one, remember the brother just said a while ago, so the youth them go high school don't even know the alphabet. Based on how this youth has spelled KFC, it seems as if he have a problem with the alphabet.
You're not happy there. See that? 1500 spell KFC. Yeah, pronounce in your head and break up a letter then. KFC.
A.
B. C. D. E. F. G. H. KFC that. Spell KFC. KFC. You gone too far.
Hold on there. A high school youth ago. High school. So what going to about that? What I'm going to all age school and them school. What I'm going? No, seriously. No, Mr. Seriously. The man not tell him to spell Kentucky Fried Chicken. And that him tell him to spell it KFC. We get A, B, C, D, E, F, G out of that. Eh? A high school youth ago, me not laugh after no youth. Adult failure.
You're not happy there. See that? 1500 spell KFC. Yeah, pronounce in your head and break up a letter then. KFC.
A.
B.
C.
D.
E.
F.
G.
H. KFC that. Spell KFC. KFC. You gone too far. I just 3 letters spell it. What?
D.
KFC. Eh? You don't know of it? You know,
no, D, no, wait. Something wrong.
No, if you want me double the money, you want me 1500. Alright, come here. Me double it 1500.
Something wrong.
Come, Civics there. Spell KFC.
A.
You can't spell KFC, dog. You sure?
Labor right now value education. It's a such man come out the other day about new education act. Now teacher only can teach one subject. And if teacher got college, if you got college, university, you're engineer, you're nurse, you're scientist. As long as you have no teaching credential, you cannot come into the class, come teach, and you're a scientist, you know. You can teach every subject. You're better than everybody in the school or the principal. But because you never have a teaching credential, you're a scientist. You can't come into the school, come teach because you have a teaching credential. Remember, that is Michael Manley's plan for education revolution in Jamaica, where Michael Manley asked if you got high school and college to come back into the school and teach for 2 years. Give back, beef up the classroom, so they ease up the pressure off of the teacher. Such man cut that out. He make that illegal. If you do that, you can go to prison. You're going to prison if you do that. That means a such man mash up the school. The labor right is not for education, you know. If you're a politician like these are so dunce, what you expect coming from the youths them.
And we cannot wait until we reach these stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upward in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the
because I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
All them adults people have to make picnic bright. Them not value education, family wagwan.
Good morning, Carlos.
Yeah,
good morning to everybody.
Yeah. We are give you 7 minutes. Talk. Come in, done it, you know.
Carlos, may I tell you the truth? It just seems as if all of these people that we think have the certain level of education that are in these positions aren't as bright as we thought they were.
Happy dance.
I use this scenario, this situation, I'm also make it talk as an example. I'm telling you, I worked with a woman at the same level. The two of us was at the same level in the organization. Yeah, we entered at the same level. And this woman ended up being manager, and I had credentials, I had certifications, I had all of these other little experiences that she didn't have. But I'm finding out that this woman has no school leaving certificate from high school. She has never graduated high school. And may I find out, I don't know how it happened, but she has been manager for KFCs, 5 different KFC. I'm telling you, KFC badges, you know.
Yep.
The woman has never graduated from high school. So me I tell you, say, many of these people think I joke me, I tell you, say, many of them don't have certain levels of education. They just come in at the thing and them just do them thing just like a Everald Warmington. Many of them, you see them look like them have them credentials and buy them too. You can literally buy it. They're not that smart. Why you think they deal with the people or they deal with the people? Why you think they talk to us like how they talk to us? Because they're not as bright as we thought they were.
They're not bright.
People need to wake up.
I just see them, you know, say, sister, you know, so I used to them, I tell a brother, say, we need to go back and check out our Suchman, Huey, credentials. Because everything about this brother is fake. Everything. Everything is built up, bogus, and fake. We need to go back to Huey, go see what Suchman did do there, how him get him degree, because this man now act like nobody bright. Not. Now act like nobody bright. And now that we see we have social media, we see him get him doctorate, it is shady and questionable. We need to go back. We want anybody who got Huey with a brother here. Who come tell me what I go on. Who know. Who out there here. Everything about that brother are bogus. And look here, full Rastaman pick me. Me and other man, I can see things. If this brother is a bogus in them older days, when them go to school, a bogus credentials same way. Me want somebody who got Huey with him, come tell me what I go on. Continue, sister.
Carlos, what we must do, you know, as people, you know, we need to stop lowering ourselves and make ourselves feel small because people are in their positions and we feel like they're above us and they're better than us. We must wake up and realize many of us in the population have a lot more experience than they are, a lot more hardworking than they are. We probably do far more for ourselves than they have done in their entire lives. You know, many hardworking people out there who have experience, who have done so many jobs, odd jobs, temporary jobs. I've been working from I was 15 years old. And I'm telling you, it was hard for me to even get certain positions and having to even have a stable job. Why? Because I didn't know certain people. I never have those links and connections, Carlos. And I'm now learning that if I not go drop down on my knees and do certain things, I won't get anything. I won't get anywhere. I saw the country run, Carlos. I saw the things that is like if you're not this empty, hollow human being, we're willing to compromise yourself, you won't get anywhere. You know, you work very hard, you do the best you can, and it's like it's hard. Hey, I realize as young people are being used because of their strength and their youth. Because they're young and they must say, boy, you know, I don't want them here and people tell me say my worthless. I go work, you know, even though I know the work when I work, I not get no much money, you know, but at least I have a little thing in my pocket and I work. I don't want nobody comes tell me say my damn yard and I not work and I turn one bum.
Yep.
And them thing they run the young people them egg no, Carlos. That's all them can do.
Well, I'm gonna play something when we're done. So call back. You can always call back. Let me continue the show. Yeah? Because me have more to show. See me? Respect every time, in a sister. Yeah. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Every time you drop fire, I pay for your drop on this platform. Yeah. Every time she call a fire, she drop hot ashes, hot coal. Look at how people. I'm going to show you something. Let me play this first so you can get a clear understanding of what the hell is going on in our education system.
Jamaica Minister of Education says reading will be brought back into schools. Now, think about that for a minute. What do you mean brought back into schools? Sounds like a real situation to me. Senator Dr. Dana Morris-Dixon has announced that starting this September, reading will be formally timetabled again in primary schools, 2 hours every week. That means at some point they removed reading from primary schools. And now over 70% of students entering high schools can't even read properly. So the question is this. Why was reading removed in the first place? And if it was removed then, what replaced it? And how do you go to school for 12 years and leave illiterate?
Good question, my brother. Good question. You ask, your argument is solid like a rock, my brother. Hold on there. It's so solid you have to play it twice.
Jamaica Minister of Education says reading will be brought back into schools. No, think about that for a minute. What do you mean brought back into schools? Sounds like a real situation to me. Senator Dr. Dana Morris Dixon has announced that starting this September, reading will be formally timetabled again in primary schools, 2 hours every week. That means at some point they removed reading from primary schools. And now over 70% of students entering high schools can't even read properly. So the question is this. Why was reading removed in the first place? And if it was removed then, what replaced it? And how do you go to school for 12 years and leave illiterate?
So let me tell you something now, people. That brother argument, solid. They deliberately tear down education. You know why me know that? In Burkina Faso, me hear Ibrahim Traore said he's gonna bring back civics in the school up to university level. Me say, huh? Civics back in the school? So civics was removed from Burkina Faso too? Why Burkina Faso and Jamaica? Civics was removed from Burkina Faso. Civics was removed from school. The player, the leader that was there before Ibrahim Traore, it was a bootlicker like such man. It was a bootlicker like such man. These guys are working with a playbook. They are working with a playbook. Such man are work the playbook more than any other leader in the world. Do you see anybody that talk about cashless like such man and needs like such man? Who jump up first? We got Haiti. Such man are work with the playbook. People are a real traitor. He's working against the people. You think we're hospital, we road and everything bad, so? You think the gun them are coming in the country? You think that's an accident? In the history of Jamaica, why we never have guns in the country with Michael Manley and Siago and Bruce and Portia and PJ? Why we never have so much gun in the country? Why we never have so much gun in the country and a PJ, Portia, Bruce, Michael, Siago? Why we never have so much gun in the country? Big gun, long gun, rifle, shots. Why we never have that? When you think this is an accident, the boy a play with the playbook. He might work with the playbook. Let me show you something where happening in our schools. We can't understand say our school this. We're gonna watch it and we're gonna have a discussion about this. Look on this, people.
Wait, right, you say I have a verbal complaint and you want me to tell the parent something. So tell the parent.
What's your name?
I don't know, you're pointing at 3 girls up there, so.
This one.
You ask her what's your name? Because you just asked me, so I tell if you ask her.
What's your name? Abriano.
Abriano. Tell her mother what you say you want, tell her no.
I've been watching her over the past maybe
Make it
2
short,
weeks.
you know, remember say I'm a storage.
And she don't have no manners. She very disrespectful. You can't talk to her. She want like she a big woman and me and her no size. I mean, what do you like? She's a big woman, so I beg you, please tell her daughter, say, my name not nice. She don't have no manners. I know home training. So you need to take your yard. And don't try to disrespect me again. Come and go disrespect her.
Alright. So I will send it to the mother.
Right.
Okay.
People. What kind of effort is that? Hold on, my brother there. What kind of effort is that? How come you have a man from off the street come in a classroom? You should have done a staff room. You should have done a principal office if you ever complain. What the reggae sun splash you do in a room and teacher take out that phone so you point for no kid? What if the man head chip and decide to attack people picnic? What kind of mama reggae sun splash is this, people? Make we watch it again one more time and look at the danger. This man in a business in a classroom. What the man do in a classroom, a point for pick no violate. And let me ask you a question again. Why him have to talk to the picnic when I say picnic disrespectful to him? Why him have anything at all to do with any picnic? Why him talk to people picnic in any way, shape, or form? What kind of position him hold? Him a gate man, him a gatekeeper? Him have wow. What? Hold on, my brother. Let me play it one more time.
Wait. Right, you say I have a verbal complaint and you want me to tell the parent something. So tell the parent.
What's your name?
I don't know, you're pointing at 3 girls up there, so.
Teacher, wrong for that.
You ask her what's your name?
Wrong.
Because you just asked me, so I tell if you ask her.
That's wrong. That's wrong right here.
Brianna, tell her mother what you say you want, tell her now.
I've been watching her over the past maybe
Make it
2
short, you
weeks.
know, remember say I'm storage.
And she don't have no manners. She very disrespectful. You can't talk to her. She want like she a big woman and me and her no size. I mean, with you like she's a big woman, so I beg you please tell her daughter say my name not nice. She don't have no manners. I know home training. So if you take your yard and don't try to disrespect me again, come and go disrespect her.
Right. So I will send it to the mother.
Right.
Okay.
If like him in a shirt, him a taxi driver or something. How him in a class? Why him in a class I do bro? And not in the principal office? What is this?
Principal office for reach in the class. Then walk past the security to come through the gate for reach all the way up to the classroom. And say, could I go by the classroom? What could damage anybody or do anything with them want?
If it start damaging you, teacher can't help, bro.
That's it. Oh, him reach at the classroom now for the on a video. I put out something like that, and him say him been watching her for a while. Where am I watching people and pick the fuck?
What is the hell?
How come people watching her for a while? What kind of interaction you want her in?
Exactly.
That shit that disrespect you.
Think about that. Something wrong.
And you've been watching her for a while and she don't have no manners. Well, that sound good to nobody. Anybody with a smart brain that said then you've been watching her for a while. And she don't have no manners. What do you mean by you watch a woman pick for a while and she don't have no manners?
It's alright.
The
teacher said go down to the picnic. A 3 girl down there said go down there. What if the man head chip and he start beat up the picnic? What the teacher gonna do? What she gonna say? I want it. Back up. Go ahead, my brother. Go on. Yeah, the last problem. Yeah.
Everything is going back and front, you know, because everything in Jamaica turn bandolo. Everything become bandolo in Jamaica. Because you can't just walk off the street and go buy a piece of paper right about now. It used to happen a long time, but it's more frequent now. Because if you can take up a man where go school go study about food, you understand? You have a food certificate or a canteen or whatsoever for certificate. And if you can walk past so much educated people and they pass school board, if you go to school, if you got the problem to a principal will have so many credentials. You understand what I mean? How would I put that? The system gone.
System gone, people. What the man do as people?
And the man go like in the whole school.
People, the man in a classroom where the picnic they went say I violate him. You know, got security, you know. Then a principal officer and then they call up the student in the office and I saw you do that. What am I doing in a classroom? Classroom full of picnic. Classroom. Make us watch it again, people. We have to watch it again.
Wait. Right, you say I have a verbal complaint and you want me to tell the parent something. So tell the parent.
What's your name?
I don't know, you're pointing at 3 girls up there, so.
This one.
You ask her what's your name? Because you just asked me, so I tell if you ask her.
What's your name?
Ask her what's her name. What?
Brianna, tell her mother what you say you want, tell her now.
I tell her mother. I teach her wrong.
Over the past.
I teach
Make
her
it short, remember say I'm storage.
And she don't have no manners. She very disrespectful. You can't talk to her. She want like she a big woman and me and her no size. I mean with you like she's a big woman, so I beg you please tell her daughter say my name not nice. She don't have no manners. I know home training. So if you take your yard and don't try to disrespect me again, come and go disrespect her.
Right.
So like a fish.
So I will send it to the mother.
Right.
Okay.
So like a fish. We don't know not nice, but not nice. So like a fish.
Yeah, the minimum alone tell you.
Fish.
And that's man is straight that.
How the teacher make the man come in the class, bro? Me say the man head could have chip and it decide to start playing blow up on people picnic or take out something and hurt the people in picnic. What is this? Why is it this man not the principal? If you remember complain, look here, I understand say you can make a complaint as a taxi driver. It look like a taxi driver based on his shirt. Now, if you ever complain, how the hell you pass security and pass the staff room, pass principal, officer, end up in the classroom when the picnic they will violate you? And that's my problem.
Yeah. Oh, you reach that classroom because that is the last place where you should have reached. And the last place that the last security that for the kids, the classroom.
Jesus.
You understand? No, nobody should can walk off of no road, no way at all, except a teacher for walking in our classroom. No parents, nor nobody. Because the parents can just walk through the gate and come hurt another kid for them kid.
I don't know the exact class she's in. You know the exact class the picnic in. The picnic supposed to feel protected. Even if the picnic get trouble on road, they're supposed to feel protected if they run back into the class. And the man know what class they're in. What? Oh, him reach that class.
You're supposed to complain to the parent, to the
principal. Bro, you're not supposed to pass the principal office. And that's how you go. You're not supposed to pass principal office, bro. The teacher's supposed to tell him to go to the principal office, but she take out her phone.
Come show me the kid and take the complaint. That is it. So you want to pass everybody you in that class and let me say you could have going to do anything what you want to do.
You may say man, the man head could have chip and hurt the woman and picnic, bro. The people in picnic, bro. And other youth. What is this?
The education system gone, brother, because guess what? I don't lead the country. And the whole world says I don't lead the country. Don't can see the wrong and turn it in a right in front of the whole world to see. So you see the wrong and you turn it in a right. You understand me? The man turned the double in a R. So that's the reason why the people the pickings and can't spell KFC.
But let me show you something again. Let me show you something again before we go further, people. We have a next clip to play. And I want everybody to watch this. Share them video, know, people, because there's a purpose living if we not live for the future generation. Our mothers and our fathers, our grandparents, them live for we. Them live for we. My mother and my father, them live for us. Yes, they live for us. There's no point living if we not live for the future generation. Look at this. And we're going to reason when we're done. Watch this. Principal shop. And you them can't spell KFC.
We never ever sit, brother.
What is this?
Never ever see this.
What is this? Me, I notice dance artists are going to school to sing anything. What is this? What is this?
And they are singing the same nasty something with the language where you can sing.
What is going on?
You understand?
You never can't know the you don't know ABC I can't spell KFC. What is this?
You hear me say, brother, we never see this yet. And remember, it is a deep failure we are going in now. We feel already, you know, brother, but we are going deeper in a failure, you know. Because imagine how much a youth come on national TV and I'm going to tell him to say, spell KFC. Are your common sense not chipping right there, so? There's no common sense to a chipping that you got by ABC. Come on, man. People, this is design.
But them are youth, yeah. Let me play this again.
You see what I'm going? So the youth them nowadays, they know the music them. In Jamaica, we have dancehall artists are going to school, I pay a concert, I pay a shake up batty are going to school more than education. We don't want a dancehall artist in our school. If you're not going to motivate the youth, them leave the school alone. We don't want a dancehall artist in our school, them no more. We want to fix education. If you're not going to a motivational thing to lift up the youth, them, where are going to school for? We don't want to shake up batty. We don't want to sing nothing, boy. We don't want a dancehall artist in our school. Bring back education. See, a youth, I don't even know to spell KFC.
You're not happy there. See that? 1500, spell KFC. Yeah, pronounce in a head and break up a letter then. KFC.
A.
C. D. G. KFC that. Spell KFC. KFC. You gone too far. I just 3 letters spell it. What?
D.
KFC. Eh? You don't know of it? You want me double the money?
Show me for your phone.
No, if you want me double the money, you want me double the 1500. Alright, come here. Me double the 1500. Come, Civics there. Spell KFC.
A.
You can't spell KFC, dog. You sure?
Embarrassing, bro. Bro, embarrassing to see what God put in them camp, bro. Come on, man. Yeah.
I want to hold it for them video out them and you just sketch them look one. I tell you from the other day, I see them and I cry shame. And my kids them, bro. And if you check it out, bro, you see the dancehall thing where you see at the school, you see everybody in a uniform. Normally we know say when something keep a school, a fet keep. And when fet keep, you know say school are out. School are out holiday or whatsoever, and then keep a fet. And normally I saw we know dancehall thing or whatever gas or music gas school, bro.
But you know what? Hold on there, my brother. Hold on there. Before I forgot to make a say. You know when I say that, what came to mind while I do the research? You know what coming to my mind? That even our music has been hijacked. The music. Where you believe appear cocky and pussy and gun and all them things there. And all of the good artists and backbench. People, look, it was deliberate. It was deliberate. Me say it was deliberate. Yo, me say it is deliberate. The cocky and the pussy and the gun is deliberate. It's deliberate. Don't tell me someone have artists. The amount of artists who have in Jamaica with some conscious music. Did they me watch Brian and Tony Gold and them man they me go back. Yo, it's deliberate. It's deliberate. People, it is deliberate. We mash down the society, even the education system. People, it is deliberate. Pure cocky and pussy and gun. It's deliberate.
Look into it. Girl from Jamaica, the national love and skirt internet. I perform some little nastiness, but we never see the used to happen.
It is deliberate. So it is deliberate.
The thing them open up to the kids, them right about this cocky and pussy in the mouth.
Engineered.
Them know about that scamming.
Cocky and pussy. And scamming. And obia. And gathering. And trappings. Them allow that to go through. All the good artists that will grow up on. Guess what they do with them people? Them backbench, them put away those music, them park them people. It's not like Jamaica now push out good music, you know. Jamaica still a push out good uplifting music. Guess who them send God to school go motivate the youth them? Cocky and pussy and gun artists. Rotted.
And cocky them in a throat up in a nose. You see me? And that the girl them want here and we can't believe so the school system gone to this.
Me say it is deliberate. Is it engineered? They know what they are doing.
It is because a jerk chicken man, I'm going to put in front of big old principal with credential and lock down the school. A jerk chicken man. You hear me say? That man gone on the school board. How must a man without education go on school board and go make problems in the school industry? So that must be deliberate, bro. It is deliberate.
Mr. It's deliberate. If nobody want to see it, tell us to say it's deliberate. People, me and no go to school. You know why we don't say it's deliberate? Because we all went to school in Jamaica. Remember when I find where I call from and I say, boy, we are look going to Jamaica and I guess where I going, you know. Remember our place. It is our place. We were in the front seat just like any one of them youth, yeah. There's no reason why our youth them are failing at 2025 a graduate and don't even know ABC, can't even spell KFC. The youth never know Cornwall, Middlesex, and sorry, watch this.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. Name the 3 counties in Jamaica.
You have Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall.
What? Repeat?
Counties.
Yes.
Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall.
Surrey. On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8.
Name the counties in Jamaica. What? The counties. On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8. 5.
Okay. What is the name of the national hero that is on the $10 coin? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8.
8. Which national hero is on the $10 coin?
I don't remember.
My brother. Eh?
My brother, when we go to school, we know, say, the man that the $10, he have a pretty ear.
Yes. George William Garden. I'm a big old man now. Yeah, the prettier man. No. This, brother, this is sad. Bro, you know, so we know them thing from a little you know. In reality.
Cool, man. And he have the prettiest ear out of the whole of the national ear, them in general. That man. God, brother. Brother, I'm sorry for the kids, bro.
I'm sorry for them.
And all of this thing, brother, this thing, where you see, it is, and it's, it hard to come back to.
You know
what to come back to?
Mm-hmm.
Eh? The good teacher them run where God tell us.
Yo, the man a cultivate a fully done society to work a hotel. Remember me I tell you that. He might cultivate a fully done society for hotel jobs. That's all.
Mm-hmm. The teacher them when I sit down and spend time with the students them gone, bro. Those are the teachers that have 20 years in that service, 30 years in that service.
Bro, let me take another call here. Let me take 2 more calls, my brother.
All right, more blessings, my brother.
My God, man. Jesus. God, my God, my God, my God, my God, my God. Me say we feel in everything we are doing for the youth them not up. Me say if we are failing youth them, we fail. Every video me ever do on social media is a failure. If the youth them so done, good God Almighty, what happened to the nation? Good morning, family. What's on the mind?
Good morning, my darling. I'm in shock about this reading thing. You know, when I saw it, I couldn't believe it. A thing like reading. You know?
Gosh.
A thing like reading. I remember when my daughter is 50-something now. I remember when she went to Sodomere Prep, she was reading because I taught her reading at her level. And the other 2 girls, the same thing. They went prep school. They were reading at their level. The teacher couldn't believe it. The gateway to knowledge is reading.
Oh, God, mama.
If you can't read, you can't do maths. You can't do nothing at all. You can't comprehend. Now you know why the kids in school not passing what they're supposed to pass. They are at C. And that's why they have to meet their makers. Because
yes.
after a while, they're not in the system.
Oh my God.
They don't know what to do.
Oh my God.
It's a disgrace.
Hmm?
And this government feel comfortable with that.
Sad, mama.
But let's face it,
it's sad.
The Prime Minister himself is really a dunce, you know. The whole of them is a dunce.
Let me not see it, man. That's why I say we go by you, we go check out team credential, because everything about this brother is questionable. We are not an idiot now.
They don't like bright people. I'm telling you. They don't like bright people. You see the man that was talking about the thing, Carlos, you can send it to me, please.
Which one? Come again?
The man that was in the video that you played about him couldn't believe about the reading not in school. You could send it to me. I want to share it with 1 or 2 of my friends.
Yes, man. We could have sent to you.
Yes. All right, Carlos, you're doing a good work, darling.
Blessings.
Stay safe.
Blessings, sister.
Send me the video before you forget.
Yes. Enough love.
Okay,
send me a text too, you know, because sometimes my head not right. Me have enough things.
Send me a text and I send you.
Yeah, send me that video. Yo, send me a video. All right, me go check it out and me send you the video, yeah?
All right.
Enough love.
All right, darling.
Jaja. Yes.
Be good.
Yes. Well, go on, brother.
Yeah. All right. As I was saying earlier. Hello?
Yes, man, I hear you.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I have a daughter that used to attend Pembroke High School. Yeah? And I transfer her. And as I say, at the time, me have gone through my work with myself. So when I watch the thing there from time to time, that are the report. Yeah, I mean, I try to see if she can improve and thing. And she not improve. So me, like start, me always help her with her homework and them thing there. Sometimes I bring even white to call. It's like me I push her more than well. But she deficient. So I can't believe so she's so deficient. So at the end of the day, you said about the teacher, them not do nothing. So when me start the process, the transfer, the time already passed at the next school. Yeah, and I just talk to the people, them and so forth, and me help. And it work. Me get the transfer, and then she start the whole better. But what I was saying earlier, most of the school them upgrade the school and then don't upgrade the teaching, the level of teaching and all of that. Yeah? When I go to primary school, when the teacher say, like any one of the example when I see I show, if a child supposed to read, I call it say, we get like a Bible chapter. To learn, go learn. The morning when the teacher come in, the teacher walk around and look on the whole of our mouth. When you reach near to the teacher, that time you must shout it loud. The teacher say, you sit down, you sit down, you sit down. You see all of who did move their mouth. And them one left stand up, So the teacher them used to teach. The teacher them not teach so they can eliminate who learn from who now learn. The teacher them come to school and wait month end for them paycheck. So the bigger point for tell you say, yeah, anybody can take me up on this. Jamaica don't have a government. Yeah?
No government. I agree with you, man. No government. Nobody. It a run for autopilot. Me say it long time. Long time I said that.
Just like the teacher, the MP, them wait for month end for cash then check. You get too much million every month end, so you not do nothing. So there was no minister under this government. There was no minister of education. So somebody take me up on it. Tell me where this minister of education do during this government and say, yo, the minister changed this from that, or them increase that from that, or what them do. Them not do nothing. All the food feeding program, them go mash up. The breakfast program, them mash up. Yeah, because I come back to politics again with the PNP, them say, boy, I look like say I show they hungry, they not eat nothing. When them put in the breakfast feeding program, all the people them in a sport start improve. Because them never did know so some things where people them start do in a sports. So when they discuss it, them not this people them not, try to
share the lives of people. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. You see the lives of people of our future. We are hurt that the youth them dunce. We no business what also come out. Your mama, your papa could have go vote for the bell. Me no give a damn or the fist. I don't care. Una pick me. Una the part of sharing the politics. Una the future. And from the city youth them a feel, we say every video we do on social media is a failure. Everything what the government do in Jamaica come out and boast about is a failure. It's a failure. Every department is a failure. Don't come out, come tell me government that do the economy, this move from here. It's a failure. Everything is a failure, people. Once you youth them dots, Jamaica, come on, man. Jamaica.
So the youth them no know, the youth them deficient in every all of the subject them.
Me picking them. You talk about my picking them.
Just reading, them no know geography.
My picking them.
Social study.
Come
them
on.
no know history. Them no know maths. Them no know
Come
English.
on.
Them no know nothing.
Come on.
English easy.
Come on.
Yeah. A phonics first. Yeah, there are 26 letters in the alphabet and 5 of them are vowel.
And some of, yo, hold on, man. Hold on, man. You know, you say some of them don't know the alphabet, bro. Hold on there. Hold on there. Listen this again. And then we continue at the end of this video. Some of you don't know alphabet in high school. I don't lie.
Now, education amongst our youths in Jamaica is decreasing. You know, it's known internationally, worldwide, that Jamaica has one of the best educational systems. But now that is being marred by a lot of things. And with that being said, the Pembroke Hall High School is under the microscope. And it is said that more than 70% of the roughly 220 grade 7 students of Pembroke Hall High School are unable to read. And if they can read, it's at a grade 3 level. And this is what is being reported by the Pembroke Hall High School principal. And his name is Reverend Claude Ellis. That's the Rev saying about the school. And this is very alarming. He goes on to state that many of these kids struggle to identify letters. And he went on to add, most of these children can't even say the letters of the alphabet. Now here's a question. Who is to be blamed here? Is it the household, the parents, not parenting properly, not helping their children when they come home from school? Because as you know, the child's first teacher is the parent. Or is it the teachers not doing enough? Let me know, TikTok community, what are your thoughts on this, on Jamaica educational system? Decreasing for the worse.
Not even the alphabet. Everybody in the comment section, hold on, may I give the mic. Everybody in the comment section, share the video on WhatsApp to somebody on WhatsApp about 5 times. Everybody, share it to some other people. These are the future. These are the most important video me ever do. If this is not the, these are the future people. These are the future people. Share it to at least 5 people on WhatsApp. Share it, people. Good God, we're pretty not supposed to done so that way. Go on, Carla. Carla.
Yeah. So, as I'm saying, the parents, them life is so hard where them not have no time for themselves. Them have to go out and come in at night and them something they left. The more they said, them not have no education, same way, so them have to sell a town, Them have to sell a town. Them have to sell a town up and down and them something there. So you know the single parents thing, how it work and things. So all of what we tax dollars are do, what Ministry of Education are do, who can tell me what Ministry of Education do over the 9 years? Yeah, over the 9 years. Yeah, who evaluate what the principal them are do? When you run a school as a principal and you say a little bit of pitney pass for some school. The point where we did not make but Pembroke and Wally per school, the government put in one sham where they upgrade some schools. So no matter all when they can't read, you still years of them pass to go Pembroke High School. You pass to go Norman Manley High School. And then you say this is B, show me A, you don't know A. Then the whole system is a sham.
Me say everything fail. Everything, but hold on, no? Hold on. But hold on, my brother.
People we don't know what they get.
Hold on, my brother.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not hearing people come in one thing. Yeah,
destroy this country. Yeah, destroy human capital. And some people will feel for them not. We don't use the road at a certain time now, a man just pop up a stoplight and pint gun in on the face and shot on the face. Because we are rich, we are a millionaire on the face, the system has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I don't be a helicopter on the flying. So we have to come together and fix the system. So someone have money and feel that they becomes one of the gods, them and them have them link and whatsoever. No, we're like that. We're still a part of the human population. We're still a family of the thing there. So although you feel saying affect you, one thing a human being is still a family, a member of the family of the human race. Yeah? So we have to try to fix it. And talking about politics alone, once you see some set of people are going through, then we have to move them up.
We need Jamal back, man.
Fight with the next people, them. These people put over the years at the 8th school, 8th education, and anybody who have to do with education, and if you go on like you're too bright, you ain't a problem with them. Yeah? You know, police force said we the bright police, them not get no farm a promotion or nothing said we homosexuality and who they with who and who deal with this and that, and I know say it work. Yeah? So right now education it come like education a joke think we are demotivate people to where get themselves educated. Because people are get themselves educated and nobody now give them no attention.
After 10 years, hold on there. After hold on there. Hold on. You not hear me. You not hear me. You not hear me. All right. Yeah, hear me now, brother. General.
All the business with themselves and run when election time.
Yeah.
In the last same local election, you say, well, if a little road fit and people jump.
Give me a talk. Give me a talk.
And then you see them again jump around through election.
Give me a talk there, brother.
People them.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, more than fighting the people them for their money.
You can hear me, bro?
Something the foolishness put some people in some position to commit be a fraud, financial fraud. You understand where they move around money. We're tired of it. We're tired of it. We're not a personal problem with nobody, with no Andrew Wellness, nobody, no personal, we don't know him. You understand? But when you're responsible for our thing, we want you deal with, fulfill your responsibility. Make it teacher them work, make it principal them work. The JPA enough for being a political appointed. Yeah, if you sell out, meet with politicians and know, so you get your pretty car, you get your pretty that and you sell out who you say. You come for defend them interests. Yeah? Yeah? Just like we know in a JLP thing, but the people them say they want to Steve right up there, so. Oh, you figure put some people.
Prudence Allen, I true.
And we
Call I get way.
We want to represent.
My boy fire do.
Oh, you want put you come represent. You know, me no want you represent me. I want somebody me not go can coordinate them. So the people them say they want Steve right. Whatever I want be, me never see him yet. Me don't know the next man. Don't have me a pen name say they want one man. And you was these thing pan. If you impose some people, you come like a yard yourself work.
Boy, I look like we have a dunce nation.
You're voting some man and some man for the day you voting me, it's like say, you know when you chat to him again. I'm done with you, friend, that's up, and he get the X. I'm done with you, you know when you hear nothing from you. Yeah? I'm gonna find him at the say, yo, me no love what you business that you again. Whether you like you or not, take off your brief, you have to come over there, so. Pick and go wearing a brief or ask, I want. I just say X and when you get the X done with it. We don't want them kind of government there. We want some people where we tell them what we want. And if you know how to get what we want, just like how the senator them with America, when they go against what the government, the president deal with them, they tell us, okay, all my people, them say they want to work with them gun.
Yes.
You understand? And you will say, yo, you not deal with gun and rape. Well, the people them will say, so the people them send them senator to parliament and tell them, say, a gun we want to walk around with for defend ourselves. And if you come back to Oklahoma and you can't get it for a gun, we get different senator we send to parliament. Yeah? The White House we got defend what we want. As America run. We don't want nobody we can impose what they want. If we don't like this, or if we don't like that, we don't want that. If we want calaloo or we want chicken, and it we want. So, you know, we get somebody we can go show we can acquire where we want, or with opportunities. Yeah, or if we want, we pick them can go school. Yo, we're tired of it. No government down there, Jamaica. Somebody have to go prove to me, so there is a government there, Jamaica, for represent the people. The people, them did I get 20 at operation, do what they buy the Cuban and something. It just bad when you look across in everything. And education are the worst thing, brother, when me tell us if we destroy a country. Yeah, without a war. Yeah? Nothing the man them do. Nothing them do. Nothing. And them take them done and gone from podium now with one bag of foolishness. Yeah, so me did move my child from the school. And I know nothing with the school neither. It's just where the school get for work with. You understand? And nobody at primary school now do nothing. Yeah, more than you say them pass the garden look upgrade school where they tricky people because they don't want you come at your picnic. No pretty here. So or if you come at campaign and come at judge and come at some school where some politician picnic go. So they set up some school for the people them from Seaview and Riverton and Tivoli and all kind of some little place where Rima and them place. Yeah, you think nobody a Rima go campaign? Them fix up school for you. Them say see your school they pick this or this or what kind of campaign? So after the thing said, one bag of generalship have to go in at the system. So we want to redefine education. Yeah, redefine what everything is all about. Make things were practical. So you go to school and you do vocational training, more practical academics, and you figure out how to assess the whole thing going up, what to motivate the people them in a school. So we can assess them from early. We can say who now learn thing they are having the programs, and processes where we eliminate and assess. Yeah, so nothing go on in school, I just paycheck, and nothing go on in a government. Paycheck said we autopilot everything depend. Yeah, when two people there, you see one minister come out and he talk two things on TV and he gone back and laugh. You understand? So, I don't know how it go work or where we are going to go. And we have to find one approach to come together, people.
My brother.
Some farmer approach.
My brother. Respect, you know. Yeah. Respect. Yeah. You always up on the fire. Every time, my brother. Yeah, man. People, the caller come from the belly and the people must, but I say the caller get way. So, hey, yes, the caller get way. But hey, it's when people are about that are prudence, Alan say, the man get way. But the man about the fire. Yeah, and the man, remember I say my daughter used to go to the same school, you know, when don't speak then night. The man I tell me, you know. So the man in it. You understand me? He's a real father. Where, you understand me? He got picked when we used to go to the same school that we are talking about. So the youth them come out dunce. Now, when we have politicians like these, and let me tell you who this. Now, if you own the most share in a medtech, if you own the most shares in a medtech, me wonder, wouldn't you be acting like this? Pocket full of money, just like a chopper. Money can't stuff in a pocket. Yeah, man, this is Donovan Williams. The brother, what them say, have the most share in a medtech. Yeah, man, the secretary for Prime Minister Andrew Honest business. You see me, I say, pocket full of money. Money pull up. I don't know, man, I set the example for the youths of tomorrow. Make a watch him again. Pocket full of money, carry a whole night. It's a toughie and money I drop out. What a thing! Pocket full of money. Stuffing the money. Stuffing. I walk on a shop here, Jamaica, a nice place. What a thing this. When you have this type of people who are leader in a politics and the youth them I look up to, or you expect the youth them to act different when I look like we are peer dunce around here.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent, I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason, I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upward in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Jamaica Minister of Education says reading will be brought back into schools. No, think about that for a minute. What do you mean brought back into schools? Sounds like a real situation to me. Senator Dr. Dana Morris Dixon has announced that starting this September, reading will be formally timetabled again in primary schools, 2 hours every week. That means at some point they removed reading from primary schools. And now over 70% of students entering high schools can't even read properly. So the question is this: why was reading removed in the first place? And if it was removed, then what replaced it? And how do you go to school for 12 years and leave illiterate?
Family Wagwan, good morning. Hello, good morning. Sister.
Morning.
Blaze the fire live at Jamaican Carlos. What's on your mind? Talk to me.
Well, I believe to Father's Day greetings.
Well, no, thank you.
Tell me something first before I continue. You have any picture of like some flowers or something you could have put up instead of what me have to look on?
Them people here.
It kind of twist me. It send me one look away.
It hurt your bad.
Yeah. But me take a little break. Come here write a letter to Mr. Holness. Because me want just tell him about the dark days that me experience right now. And me also want to tell him about some of the things that we not admiring him for. Because him can hook up some of the things what he might do, or most of the things what he might do. So me not admiring him for the things what he might do. Me not admiring him for things what he might do. Like last night, you tell me in the situation what we in here now, that this man is going to go up on a stage
And the careless, hey, him take on a new dimension now. I must say some little careless things like the JLP does not need an opposition. Bam, bam, bam. The dunce people them when have a jump up and ray and ring bell. What do they interpret? Right away, then process that and means we need to get rid of the opposition. Them not think along the lines where he might try get them to think because they cannot think like that. Them can't think like that. So we don't need an opposition. What is that telling to what signal? You know, as I think I did say to you the other day, almost everything what this brother has said, this brother and him surrogates, as few as they are becoming, right? All that come back to me is Proud Boys stand by. He must send out some message. He must send out some message. I mean, I tell you that it'll make a holy power, uneasy. Holy power, uneasy. We don't need an opposition. The JLP doesn't need an opposition because our members are holding us accountable. Which one are the members? Which one are the people, as you always say, Carlos, on the dirty bus? Which one are holding him accountable?
None of them, not one of them. Not one of them for the
Which
bus.
one are holding him accountable? The best prime minister that's ever had, and almost willing for fight. Willing for fight, and they can surrogate them. Like then my sister asked me this morning, two of my sisters asked me this morning, what is my prison cell number? Because there's a man who over St. Mary the other day, go bombard the PNP constituency office, say if they refuse to surrender. So I am saying we are in prison. I'm admitting say we in a prison under bondage. That's all. Because that's when you surrender people, you surrender the hostages. That's how it normally go.
Yes.
That's how it normally go. These people, them are get. I don't know if they are not understanding and sensing and reading the room. Say, there's an anger. Me never ever feel myself so angry. Right? Because of the things we say. And it's like we're so stupid. We are so stupid. We are so stupid. But you see, him have most of we under the bondage because of the dunceness that there is. Look here, me not a chicken, but me can tell you, sir, when we did I go to primary school, yes, we did have some that, never really make it, but it was few. It was few. Common entrance, me don't know how much people know about common entrance that are from me and for your century, Carlos. Common entrance, it's few people never pass. And if they never pass the first attempt, then probably them most likely would have passed the second attempt. Thank you very much for the flowers. They pass on the second attempt, okay? And then go through to high school. But no. This set of people, all them fail Val, she used to do it, and I guess this one going to do it now, and boast about how many they have placed and how many, and 85% of them were placed in the school of their choice. They picked them, the students, they have must 7 choices now. So my God, if you not get one of those 7, then something really wrong. Not true. That talk sense? I mean, these people are that. Hey, listen to me, man. We used to teach, We used to teach, and this level of it never did it. It never did it. Granted, the truth of the matter is, the home and those formative years. You see them formative years at home. When my father used to do it with me, and him do it with the grandkids them that he did have there, that them have to take the newspaper and come and read. Okay? And when you catch up on a word where you stumble upon, him not tell you what it is. You work it out. And you have to come. It was par for the course. You have to reading time. There's some schools now me know have reading rooms, I don't know how well they're doing. Right? As to the spelling, I better put it in the chat. What is happening now? Unfortunately, If with development and the introduction of technology, you notice how we change my way of speaking, with technology now, what they're doing, they're not right in a them exercise book with them pencil, with the rubber, where you yam off the rubber top. They're not writing, because writing also allows you to learn how to write and all of that. And you have to learn how to read and to spell, to write. So it is a must. But no, now you type it into your tablet, and the tablet show up when it's wrong. You understand? Well, and that is it. Then pay attention to that, because we see many people who don't even bother pay attention to that.
Spell check help them out and all them things. They don't have to learn to read no more, and that is wrong.
Exactly. Read and writing, the actual writing in a book. No fling with no exercise book, because it's also why we fling with the exercise book. Why? I will confess, when they asked about the $10 coin, it wasn't readily available. Maybe because we don't bother with the $10 coin anymore. Granted, them also are change up the paper note, the plastic notes them now. So we can't even tell you who they are what. Me can tell you so the $2,000 note, then put Siaga on there. Me know about that. Okay? But remember, you know about the free issue for those who don't know, exercise books that we used to get at school. On the back of that, you would have the coin them, and who depend the coin them. You would have times table, so you could have learned your times table. You would have the pledge and the school pledge and whatever. So those things were there. We never know if we still have exercise book, hardcover book, what come from China with nothing in there. Listen to me, man. But point to note, to wrap up, although the brethren, yes, in know about Pembroke High School. I have a friend who went to Pembroke High School and was no worse the wear for it. Got placed there primarily because of proximity to the school. But we need to stop and look to say that if 70% of the grade 7, remember it's a grade 7, that means they all came from their various schools like that. So we need to look at that. That is where the study has to go now. Not about them in grade 7 can read or write.
They come from beyond that.
They come from and what happened to those feeder schools. I imagine Pembroke Primary is one, but that wouldn't be the only
No,
one.
and they've come there like that.
We also have to look at.
They've come there like that.
We can't to malign the school. It's a site and it's a vicious cycle, because what also happening is that the government keeps sending them, so they take up all the students who don't do well and they put them in certain schools. So how will the school improve? The teacher in grade 7 is not there to teach picnic for read or write. How the hell them reach there? I guess them going up GSAT or something them no pep. And shading and guess and spell and them reach there, okay? Cause them not read nothing, okay? But the teacher, that's not the teachers. The teacher in grade 7 is developing, is teaching what you started out at primary and prep school with. The teacher that's not part of the mandate. That's not part of the mandate. Them got through basic school, if I missed Chin Basic School, and that was the other thing. We used to almost look down at Miss Chin Basic School down in our district. Okay? But me know say Miss Chin, and when you go in there, you see something all around on the wall. A, B, C, and you sound it out and you learn to spell. Look here, man. Remember now, my last point now is that them in a grade 7 at Pembroke Primary, they would have done school between 2016 and now. Me rest my case there, so Okay?
Respect.
It means them the school under the cursed time. Come, me swear we're under a curse in Jamaica right
Some
about
wrong.
now. And
Thank you.
me can't send up me pressure.
Thank you.
Me pressure. My girlfriend them a tell me say no make it. Me say no, but it has to get to me. It has to get to me because what we are going to do, where we are go.
We're not going to have youth now come, man. If we not live for the youth, they might as well pack up shop.
Exactly.
Me tell any man yes who listen to me. If we not live for the future, might as well pack up shop. You think a $5,000 box lunch for me, I'm no one got toilet later. For me, myself and I.
Exactly.
Sister.
Exactly. I mean, you listen to them on the stage, so what them a push out of their mouth, all them up there, this trace and attack, one bag of rubbish that don't advance no cause, and all it do is just incite people to some ways of thinking and some ways of acting. Look here.
Come on, man. I know them are killing you. Them. Look what them are doing to youth, and them are youth them are killing. Yo, look what them are doing to the youth, man, and I kill the youth, them, man. I kill them out now. That's the ultimate. Take education from them, take everything from them, kill them out now. My God.
Remember.
My God.
You one time when me call you for say we in at the honor nothing era. Okay? When the Minister of National Security did wake up and go say, police stopping you and wanting to see your phone is wrong, but what? You need to get butted out.
Sister,
Have
respect.
A great day. Yeah, brother?
Enough love. Thank you for your contribution.
Right.
Manners and respect. God damn it. Oh, goddamn picking them out done so down with. Why we have government ever picking them done so? Not make no sense. Good morning, Mama. How you doing?
Oh, morning. How are you? Me there.
Blessed love.
Yes, Sir Carlos. Me have only for things to say, but me really can't say it now because I'm on a roll. But I want jam in that one year. Them have one thing with the art program or whatever. It's a scamming again. 17 to must 20 something or 30 something. You can apply through the art program for a summer 17, 17. Or if you're, what you call it now, what you call it then, special, like disabled or so,
yes.
You can apply between 17 and another age or whatever. Anyway, this 17 though, I'm going to show you something with the 17. The 17, you can get a driver's license, a voter ID, and a bank account. These things, you have to have a bank account to set because that's how the government set it. You have to have a bank account, and more is likely a NCB, so them funnel the money through the NCB. So, listen carefully. The idea, you have some kids who them reach fifth form, them can't go in a program, and them now go to sixth form. So what them they do? Them they sit down at home. Because them can't go in the art until 17. Listen carefully. You can't, if you're even at 17, you can't get a bank account because you're 17, and if your parents don't have certain things, birth certificate and stuff for whatever, you can't get a bank account. You can't get no work. I remember them have them like a program where they talk about they get the summer job and stuff. If you do have a bank account, you can't get it. You're 17. You're 17 and you have to be 17 over. You have to be over. You have to be 18. But them start the program at 17. Eh? Confuse them, confuse the picnic them and the parents them. You understand me? And the idiot bank them, I tell you, you can't get it until that. Nobody not challenge them, you seen thing yet? And them things you make me mother want burn down crossroad. Cause I'm a take man for fool and I time now for people stand up and make them idiot. Them I don't see no. Them I don't say a question. Which school Andrew Ole? How will I Andrew Ole stupid me them again clean? Yeah, which school them go? Where did they went? Because when I tell them in their home train them, home teach them. By the same road Crawford did that teach them. Yeah. Eh? Which school them go? Eh? What?
Hold on there. Where you say Rhoda Crawford a teacher, she that teach you them? Where you tell me?
She did that private teach them that how you come there think the man did that, incorporate with that. She did that, yeah.
So,
and the wife knows. I see the like, look here, when you explore the whole of the politics, you know, it's not everybody know the whole of the politics. You see like the Diddy thing, Andrew is like a Diddy, Jamaica Diddy. If you explore the whole of the thing and go back into the back and trace back and everything connect, you see say, these dunce cats, not because you go university, it means you're bright, it's a damn dunce. So if you have a brain and you're acting like Andrew Oles, you're a dunce. You're dunce, you're dark, you're dunce. I don't know if you see something we are going with this doctor man. I think I do bring up a bullet with this doctor man with them outs. And this man I say, oh, ever then they know the qualification and all these kind of things. You understand me? And the man I say, if you're a prime minister, you can get in a champion. What is champion? What is champion? Let me tell you something about champion. As opposed to a Monroe. A Monroe college, you can take the certificate. You just graduate, with a Monroe certificate. No CXE, no dependent, Not saying you don't have the CXE, I'm just telling you. Yeah, that's why him have so much Monroe boys in a parliament and in a government and behind him. You just take the certificate and you get you get job. You cannot use champion certificate and get job. You have to have the subject there. Monroe is a school, is a what you call it now. I wouldn't say elite because that's a champion elite school. So I wouldn't use a word to describe it. Monroe is a top recognized school in Jamaica. That's the best school, the most recognized school in Jamaica. When they say Monroe is the top school. So you can go to Monroe, you can take a certificate from Monroe, graduating from Monroe, and you can get a job with it. You understand me? That is why this man have all the Arvin Hill, Nigel Clark, the man there. Arthur Williams, the one when they give a shine blank check. Yeah, a good man that, And that is why I have all these man, the other one, Green, Royal Reed, Happy, Monroe boys, and then. Yeah, are you the colors? So him use the Monroe boy, so I try to, the point is what I try to say. They might tell you about 17, and yet still you cannot get a bank account or a driver's license with the age of 17.
That don't make sense to me. That a 17-year-old supposed to get a bank account because younger youth that I work jobs over America. Enough youth work a fast food job and them buy the little car, they work, they have a little account. So them, so how we have to set up a youth them to feel?
So exactly, so what you say? So listen, you have those who in a six farm, six farm, and them are 17, and them can't 7 or 11, them have to wait out years until them 18. Because them cannot get a bank account to do the business, them where them say them have to have bank account to do because them same program that the government has set up about summer program. You have to have a bank account to make it established.
When I hear people,
you have to have a bank account. Government set up this on private people, the government.
Chaka.
You honest, me say me no like you. Me not think nobody in this world will hate you like how me no like you. You're wicked, deceptive, conniving. You're everything that is bad. You are the devil personified, and you always that the man there. If I was supposed to pop that the man the story inside and out, but guess what? I hold my cool and I watch my thing. All I say, I am onto this education thing because I am in it, in depth in it. Nobody in education like me can me teach my last picnic. 8-year-old before me send her in a school. And before me send her in a school amongst others. And she got 6 farm. You hear me tell you? She got 6 farm.
Hey.
Others them got 1 other got 6 farm. She got 6 farm.
Fire.
Fight when me hear one of my son them attack say, I know my mother great because she teach my big sister and she there 6 farm. You hear me tell you? She there 6 farm. And this are the pep. This are the pep picnic them. And I know what I tell you say, a big school, And then you hear parents teacher meeting them attack say, the 6 farmers them not doing well. That are the pep picnic them. Not doing well. Why them not doing well? Because them real read. Hey, real read. I say I could have licked you. I mean, real read personally, I could have licked him head. Real read me shame of the man there. I could have licked him rotted head. Where you and the Grace McLean and Five Green and Virginia Troop, another one named Troop and the other one. Education and the picking them. And it started from...
But hold on. Let me ask a question. Come and see Angie put something in the comment section. No. How is it? You can have sex. The government said picnic can have sex at 16. But you can't have a bank account at 17.
No, only that. The age for parents to, what you call it now, the adult, to matriculate from parents responsibility, so you're 18. Yeah? But the age of consent is 16.
Yep.
But if you're going to breed at 16, it must be the parents' responsibility.
Yep.
And government responsibility. That you say they can
Yes.
breed and whatever.
Yes.
But you about parents, there must be other parents. You're backward, you're dunce.
Yes.
And you always you can't say it in there before, you know, and you are going no. So if you come see that you know it's wrong, change it. You're dunce, Andrew. You're dunce, Andrew. You are your massive them dunce. What? I want to can't talk to me. Yeah, but God hold me firm when you can't manage me. God, the police, the food, them can't manage. Judge, nobody can manage me unless you come with God. And you have to come powerful with God. Or not dunce, bad. How you can send the people in those. That's why them now that's school boring.
Yeah, because you know what? You see, even sometimes they say, look, they get missing. Sometimes they put some notice in the social media, look, they missing, and then they pop back up, go and sleep with man. Did you know that the picnic? Anybody listen to me right now? Your child right now at 16 can sleep out with a 50-year-old man right now, and there's nothing you can do them. Beat them and you got jail. Your child will go to school.
Me live at one place and when we go in there, in one place in a years, in almost about 2000. And we go in the place and when we go in the place, me see one girl with the man crippled in a wheelchair. Man, you're in a young age, you know, maybe about in 40s also. And me see the man crippled, and me see the girl a rally round and stuff like that. And when it comes to back to school, a uniform, me see the girl in a week, she did in a first, whatever. And when me call the police, they say the mother, give her consent, hear what? When me, a lot of scamming, never do, you know, and them like that. You see, when me attack the police, you know, police take inside. And when we do the investigation, police are part-time PLS, oh, this your country, that is the why me made the decision that my last child, me of a teacher, because she now go correct with this yard and that yard all over in her personality. She got have her own personality like how God ordained it to be. You understand me? Me say school is boring. You can't have a person. You teach law. If law teacher not come, you're a liar. Who train? What training, teaching training them get to go? They go teach children law. You can't just get up and go in a school and teach, so and you not get no teachings training because you're a liar. And then you put a little nastiness on the picnic them and all them something, and then picnic them now glasses so them are sleep in a class and then not do well. Why? Because you are not delivering. You can't have a mad teacher. And when I say mad, I don't mean to be disrespectful. You can't have a teacher with mental issue and teach picnic. And you see them not do well, and because you can't the school, because sometimes the school and the teacher principal them try to do them best, but them can't do a better kind of teacher not out there. No teacher not out there. And then take up these people and these people and them go real and them over doing this year, next year, them do it. And them not doing anything for these children. Because them not teach them absent from school. And no matter them alone absent and all the nurses them absent. Nurses can stay a yard and make trouble. And only 2 days she go in for the week and we are paid. Police with the same thing come up in a khaki uniform in a yard and they not going to work. And we are paying them. Hello, these are things where me live. Them are things where me live. So I tell you, Andrew Oil is not really him on the first casualty. Remember that. Them say, anytime they say, then she say, them either say your mother, and them say you talk out the truth, them say your taxes and then catch I get rid of one. Me are 60 and I'm ready to die. Me are over 60 and me not care. Me talk anything, me ready for dead. Me live out when me live already. No corruption, nasty. And me sick of Andrew Olis. Me say me think Patterson dead bad and dirty. But Andrew, you is a class by yourself, man. Andrew, me tell you, Satan personifier. Him me send a message out, you know. Him not like hear my voice, because he knows my voice is thunderous. It speaks loud. My voice takes on followers. You understand? I'm a motivator. Me's a carrier. People hold my hand and me lead them. Because when them hear my voice, it's like them hear the voice of God speaking to me. You understand me? So, education, and a nothing, and a nothing out here. You remember them days when people used to send them people come to Jamaica to come school?
Yes.
From England and Canada.
Yes. Yes.
You mad?
Yes.
No,
We're done, Sago. We're done. Sister, that's why I'm mad, you know, sister. Me mad. Me say, of all the video me ever do, I feel like a failure. I'm a failure. Oh.
You know, some of the time, a lot of the time when they send them out here to go to school, you know, see, because you can't beat them up in England and America and Canada. And they send them down when they can get the buses, the little trash government, the little trash state, they take out flagging and things that the children them are put in your face. We have got rights and them are put these things in your face, and put it in your face. Hey, but to tell any me carry prep school, me carry leather belt, again, teacher, principal. And I say, I don't care what you know, as long as you don't put me picking in the hospital and give no cut. So, people when them road, I mean, I'm picking them a discipline, picking them. But me want ASM get slapped on him back, don't cut him, don't think about see the belt, yeah. See the belt, yeah. Me no care, I don't want to take it, I left it there. Me left the belt in my childhood. I know I'm picking the road, you know. But if I pick the road, me I show you, discipline must be disciplined. I remember you pick the can flip up behind your back, you know. And when them start mix up with the rest of them, where, you know, no, I'm not training. No proper home training, and I really have a mother, because you really know some mother again, mother pick me, all grandmother pick me. You understand me? Right? So when they don't get the proper training, you don't know, you don't know what they will pick up at school. So me carry them go get teacher prep school and tell them slap them back if them call out a line. You understand me? I might pick them a discipline pick me. Discipline pick me them. Thank God, me alone bring them up without. No man not touch, no father not touch my pick them, you know. Me beat them. No father not touch them, so no man pick them can say, no man touch them. So no man not supposed to abuse me 3 girls. The 5 boy, them nobody not supposed to abuse them, not supposed to see them and take me and them not used to them something, them know what them fight back and them come see them mother as a fighter, she alone a fight. Everything she fight, she a lawyer, teacher, doctor, so everything. And then they go hospital. You hear me tell you? Because I mean the herbs, them not go hospital. Cause we not send them without them not go get contaminated or whatever. I'm not sending them in those because me know I was asthmatic and it's a private doctor from Nigeria and she helped me get rid of my asthma and me help myself, yeah, by doing my rhythmical therapy, yeah, and get rid of asthma and have asthma again, yeah, and live up in the hills part where the fresh air, we get the fresh air. I make my kids them who had asthma, because me have them come down with it and get rid of it too. Me not go cock on the hospital smell bad and full of all kind of people with all kind of container. Not me in my lungs, no way. No way. So, you know, the education thing is where them tricking us and they make the people them not trick us, because they can't trick me. Yeah? I make the people them, then I know sense and them I run down about them I go, and find all the wrong things they're running after. The bling, the pierce tongue, the neighbor this and the that, and that's why the Jamaican man, they don't like the Jamaican woman, they say they're not good. And I see where the woman, them say the man, them not good. Where did it fall down? Please tell me, Carlos, you know where it fall down? Where did it fall down?
I have no answer to that. I'm telling you something wrong.
Where did it fall down? Here one man, one of the foreign regular hosts, them say 60% of his call or his whatever are online marriage. The marriage, online marriage. You understand me? We're not talking Jamaica 50 is a foreign thing, but you know, the online thing. But where did it fall down in a Jamaica where Jamaican woman can't find a good man? And Jamaican man just scoff at the woman, them all them want are just money, just use them, take them, they pick them and suffer because they pick them say, them want the woman, they want the money to go put in here, to go this, that, because the government dirty and nasty and don't set a standard, we say, mandatory $5,000 per week. Mandatory, anyway, if you know that, and you're young people come up and it is teach art in school like in a civics, you never put yourself in a position and need the foul rules. If you know, say, you not have it. Yeah? So you're not going to pull on a woman, to breed no woman if you know, say, $5,000 per week. If the government not setting a standard, what the hell do you expect? Eh? And the children, them suffer.
Sister.
The children, them suffer. Most of the people, policeman delinquent them, you know.
And you know one thing where hurt me is that to see that them are send a picnic because them hair too tall. I send them picnic out of school, their pants too tight. I send them back because them dress too short.
this. Let me tell you this now. Let me tell you this. Me never really want to say, but let me tell you this. The ear thing should have been a past. Because in 2001, when the 9/11 strike, my boy was the first one that went to Monroe with the hair. And me have to fight 10 years while I get him scholarship to go to Monroe. And me was a girl that come from the city.
Mm-hmm.
And me, look here, you come like that. Me was a girl that come from the city. And me had to fight, go there, all of the Rasta man, them cut off, them pick me head just to go elite Monroe. And me go them not where Supreme Court it and go them just, them can't manage, them can't fight me.
How will I say? Tell me about it.
From them, me not gonna really tell about it like that.
All right.
I'm not really talk about it. Jamaica know about it, it's a public thing.
All right.
The newspaper, it was all over.
All right.
Yes.
Yes.
You can get it from our TVJ.
All right.
In a them time, them 9/11, them time there, this happened, 2001, right? That Arthur Kitchen get involved. Arthur Kitchen dead now. He was a lawyer who called me and asked me, because at that time, some boys, well, 4 boys, them expelled or suspended from school because they must smoke ganja. Yeah. My boy did go in and because him come in as a Rasta, him never have a Rasta him there, he never locked him, but him ear never cut. And because him come in now, oh, him a Rasta, him a ganja boy. So the man take all the case, him take all the case. But a Michael Land, the same Rasta lawyer, where them kick out 2 times and him is the only lawyer who get kick out and is there practicing same way. You know, see something wrong. Every other lawyer will get kick out and stay out. The man willing to appeal them and practice him same way. And him and Michael me that show kitchen aside but kitchen never tell me say if me know the 4 boys them when them kick out, me must get them in order. Don't use me. I said don't use me. I cut him off. You understand me? So I try to show you say the education thing is from Michael Manley and down. No more. Michael Manley was the one who fight the common insurance and free education and all them things. All them things where you people used to get khaki uniform and 3 books or book with the national heroes, them and cup and pen, all them something there. Then all them things that they've done so them things they pick them and know nothing, them done them out, them wrap the hand of that, them have money for them things, them get the money them and the government, them yam out the money them and don't give the poor people, them have money for sick people and something there. Yeah, people with disability, them have things for them, money for them, yeah, and them yam it out. No politician, I do not like Andrew Less. You're artist, ugly, and you are going. Me say so, you know my voice. Me say so. I thought you was a nice man, and I thought you were my friend. But you disappoint me. I don't want to tell you a secret, because it's a secret between you and I. Don't make me have to take it.
I lie. Hold on there. Secret? You want to tell me about it?
No, I'm not tell you that on the ear. I'm not tell you what you take where you hold on there. I did the thing, this is a dedication. Jamaica did the thing, you know. Jamaica did the thing, you can't show everything you have to hold.
All right, hold something. I agree with you. All right.
All the best.
All right. More fire. Yes.
So,
you hold the bomb for the last. So let's have everything here.
Give up, give up. Don't give up.
No, sir. Thank you.
We have to fight them. In the name of the Almighty God, we have to fight them. Without God, me tell you, 90% of my back on me win. And God, me make excited. Sometimes we just stand up and see the back. The back just a win, and we just stand up so, and we just laugh. The information come to me and everything, and the corruption. Hey, Carlos, enough nastiness are going in every department connected. Anything where you see can happen and it do happen. It is a design. Everything is a design. That wicked man take him from out in front of my face, man. We talk to you another time.
Enough love, you know. Respect.
All right.
Enough love, sister. More fire. More fire. Every time. Hey, when Mama Company's a channel, I shall blaze the fire in the people. We pick them down, sit down with people. We can't accept that. We not accept the don't speak the boy. How we pick the don't sit down with?
We can spell khaki.
Alright, C.
No, you see if I spell it?
Yeah.
May I get $1,000?
C-O-R-K-E-Y.
C what?
Key.
Fully done. C-O-C-K-Y.
C-O-C-K-Y. What that spell?
Khaki.
What the hell?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. Name the 3 counties in Jamaica. You have Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall. What? Repeat? Counties. Yes. Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall. Surrey. What? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? That's right. Yes. Name the counties in Jamaica. What? The counties. On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? Yes. Right time. Okay. What is the name of the national hero that is on the $10 coin? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. 8? Which national hero is on the $10 coin?
I don't remember. Wagwan family.
Yeah, man.
Talk to me. What's on the mind?
I'm in Tennessee right now.
You're in Tennessee?
Yeah, we used to teach at Jamaica. 2018, I left Jamaica as a teacher.
Yes. Can you talk a little bit louder? Is there no way you can talk a little bit louder? And come on, to hear the teacher, you know. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
We are here from the first teacher, people. Talk to me, teacher.
So the teaching, you see the reading situation in Jamaica.
Yes, sir.
And something over time. I'm not a teacher alone for get blame, you know.
Yes.
Parents, though.
I agree.
What happened? You have a lot of children raising children right now. You know what I said?
Mm-hmm.
Me as a youth growing up, me used to watch my mother read. And as a result, me used to sit down and want to read too. Now, we make picnic feel like say reading is a punishment. Go take up your book. I saw them run picnic. No.
Like a punishment. You're right.
Punishment. And you see the tablet thing, that's the next thing we contribute towards it. Big time. Because everything become touch screen. Nobody not type nothing anymore. Now. You talk to it and it give you what you want. And that's how the kids gravitate towards.
So the tablet are on the dunce.
Yeah, man, the tablet help, man. Big time, man.
Yes, and when you have spell check, you can learn to spell. Because things not help if you spell.
Exactly. As they start make a mistake, you correct it. You see what I say? So we don't have to make it political, but you have enough parents and also educated too. Where I raise the kids them. So when people go towards them, it's like they don't know if it's helping them. They really don't know if it's helping them. The fortunate thing for me is that prep school me used to teach. But the thing is, prep school easier to teach than a high school or in a public school. Because when you teach a prep school, you teach both kids and parents. And when people go home, parents ask them what you do. And then go through it with them. Primary school, then I get the opportunity there. Thank you.
Yes.
Then I get the opportunity there. When primary school, people go home. They're on their own most of the case. Because parents are still there working. High school, a young adult. So them reach home, majority of parents have business with them, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw it go. It has been happening for years. So you see right now, where you see the youth, them there right now, a lack of direction. And enough I teacher them in a classroom today. I just for the paycheck, nothing more. The interest is not there. I come from a common entrance age group. And common entrance change over to GSAT, which we never have a problem with because you have to understand the evolution of human.
Mm-hmm.
Kids, they start get common entrance a little bit. Them find the three subject, the three basic subjects to start get easy. So then switch it over to GSAT. We cover about 5. Then switch it to PEP. I completely disagree with that switch there. We should have stick to GSAT for at least another 5 years because there were a lot of students who were failing GSAT just the same. So switching it to PEP before the kids ready for it, that's where the breakdown start from too. So remember, you have common entrance. Where the maths, English, and mental ability. We master that. The kids then start get GSAT, where science, social studies, maths, English, and communication task. Communication task was the most challenging one. It was the smallest, but it brings 40% of the total marks.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you switch it from that and jump to PEP?
So what you know as a farmer teacher, what do you think the government need to do to turn back the ship around?
You have to start from the primary level again in terms of reading. You know, every high school have a literacy specialist that they don't make use of. They need to integrate that in at the primary level. And you see, reading don't used to go to a door and a tree and go read. Them thing that it stop.
Yes, that me I get to understand. Me surprised, you know. That surprised me, you know.
Them thing that it stop, Carlos.
So if you cannot read, my brother, we can't do maths. Because enough of these maths are reasoning.
Reading is a fundamental, basic part of education. People think that identifying words is reading, you know. No. If you can't understand what you identify, you're incapable of reading.
Reading and comprehension. My God. We have a problem in our brother.
I'm going to show you, and listen to this now. You see a lot of books that ministry approve.
Yes.
It is approved under biasness. And listen to what I say. 2018 when I left Jamaica. You see, call it 99% of the books in Jamaica that Ministry of Education approves is owned by publishing house. Publishing house is owned by Mike Henry.
Mike Henry, it's politics. Continue.
Every rental book in a high school come through publishing house owned by Mike Henry.
When I hear people, when I hear the book that will come through school, through publishing house owned by Mike Henry. We heard that before. Continue.
When me I teach, luckily me have a friend who work at ministry. So a lot of books with them turned down that is not approved. Some of them book he used to bring them come give me. So when me I teach maths from 4 or 5 different books. A lot of the books that they don't approve. You get what I say? So this is how the politics come in, and that mash up a lot of things in it.
So let me ask you a question as a teacher. As a teacher, you would say the people can read in a school. I mean, where is the communication? You don't think there's a communication will break down between parents and the teacher? Because at home, when I was, you're gone, brother. Call drop or something. Call drop. Say my call back. It's call drop. I don't know what happened. Phone dead or call drop. Then another call come in. Teacher, I don't know what your call, but my brethren call. We're live, my brother. What go on?
Good morning.
Blessing, brother. Good morning.
To all of your listeners and your audience. Definitely. Because I want to talk to, because I heard some stuff last night when I was coming home. I hear the Prime Minister said we don't need any opposition. What do you mean by that, Carlos?
And Mackenzie are saying now make the PNP must take over and two of them at the same time with the argument.
What do you mean, Carlos?
I have no clue what them people are done saying, my brother. Them talking out about stuff, you know. Don't argument. Don't argument. I tell you. Yeah, Prime Minister fully done, you know. Cause I tell everybody, you know, we are go back at you, you know, social media now, you know. We are going to go back. Anybody will know the Prime Minister, I said right now before me give back the mic, my brother. Anybody will know that man when they go to school only need to come out. Because I believe everything about this brother is bogus. Everything. Continue. My brother, go on. Your phone. Yeah. Call or skip. Yeah, people, I believe everything about this. Go ahead, my brother.
Carlos, it seems like up on the street maybe a reason. And that may not a reason, so when we even talk, call one another. The Prime Minister sound, the Prime Minister like a Prime Minister, man. The Prime Minister sound. What are you telling people, man? What are your plans? What are you putting forward to the Jamaican people? We don't need no opposition because our members, our supporters hold us to the high standard.
I dunce party this. That's why they use them so dunce. I could just put it there, so. I dunce people them here. That's why they use them so dunce. What we are see up here, dunceness mixed up with corruption. That's why everybody, that's why even them corruption, them can't even hide it. Them do enough with thief. Them so dunce. They do enough with thief. Up here, dunceness mixed up with corruption. I go on, my brother.
What do you mean by You don't need no opposition. Me need to clear up part. Come in, understand that part.
Yeah, me not follow them and man with them foolishness. I follow one people follow him. I red meat him at throat there. He want to follow them shiny object there. We not follow that. Cause foolishness about that.
Man say we don't need no opposition because our members and our supporters hold us to the high standard. The Prime Minister mentally, man. He need help.
And you them done. See Richard all Acre say they only teach them to be on time, properly dressed in uniform. Oh my God. What a profound comment. Them are going to teach you them to come on time, dress and them here and this and that. Nothing else.
The country's far.
PR, the youth them are going to school, PR, dressing nice and dunce.
Grade 7 cannot read. Just make that second. Grade 7.
Eh?
Cannot read.
The youth them dunce.
Grade 4 and grade 5 can't say the alphabet. Something not right. Something is right. Something not right, man.
Bro, the alphabet, you know. Bro, the alphabet, you know. Come on, man.
This man knocking upon your answer then in surrender. What do you mean? What you know, guys? What you want?
Make the youth them done, sir.
We don't get 2 term. People, the first one, you know, it was so close at 31 to 32, you know. I know, I'm PMP give it to you. You know, no alabalu over it, you don't get it. The next one, no win by landslide. Can't call it in a pandemic, and win by landslide. PMP must have 14 or 12 or something like that in the parliament. And my God, there's an election supposed to call right now. And so now surrender the Jamaica. So I never know something about Jamaica, man.
Oh yeah, them buy it with all of us in it. It is owned by such man and such woman.
And it keep on repeat. They don't like the man say it and he must slip, you know.
They keep saying
keep on repeat.
Over and over and over. Yes, they keep saying it. But like me say, me not pay them no more than a mind. The PNP need to get more aggressive with them, and then if you step up the game, if the PNP used to go 100, then if you go 200. That's what I see.
300.
Yeah, man. 300. See, all right. 300. No, the PNP can't sit down for them people because they walk over them. The PNP have to get up miserable, cross, and ignorant every goddamn day. I fling us stuff. The PNP need to turn up the fire upon corruption and the everywhere going. The PNP no more soft soap does come out every now and then and pan campaign till everybody asleep. No, sir. The PNP need to juke them with the iron fork like the devil and juke them in a hell. Every goddamn day. The PNP can't sleep on them and type of criminal. They're serious. Huh?
Them serious and they're not back down.
No.
The guys have so much loot. The guys have so much loot over their head that Mr. If PMP take office, Carlos, when PMP take office, we're gonna run away. The amount of loot, the amount of Carlos, you think you're not yet? The thing is, that the match I fight for, bro. They will go at any cost.
They don't want to be exposed, and that's why they know it. The movie at end.
The movie is ending at that. I just the part sticky.
Yes. The movie.
But honestly, me watch them conference or them workers meeting with the Prime Minister say, it's lack substance, lack people. People turn away from them.
Me see a program, me see one last night, nobody did it. I swear to God. Me see a function. Because I never have to show off my audience, so I never put them in the library. But me see, me have to go post it again, eh?
Yeah, people turn off on them.
Yes.
Supporters gone.
Empty people. Me see it last night. Even just the other day, me post something what the people must say. It's empty, you know. It just empty. Not now go on. Look at these people. Look at these people. Look at these people.
Again, hold him again until he hold him.
Are the big men of this?
No.
God, man, they should have come up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have come up with more. Crystal needs to do what I do.
About 5 different districts in there.
Right there. You need to be the tin cup like a black. And
it's tin vessel.
It's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
It's tin.
It did.
Into true.
It did. I'm see another one last night, bro. You know I'm building. Bro, it's a shame. So me I tell people, because people are calling me, you know, because they look like they see such man without a whole lot of people around him. But what me I tell the people, I'm saying, now watch that. I paid people. Them pay them, JLP have to pay them to come out. Right? Yes. See them people there? What me show you a while ago? Them not come out. So I tell everybody where I call me and this and that. Just be calm. Yeah? The other day, again, when they tell the people to come out, and the next day, everyone of the protest against the PNP, them not come out because them not get no money. So I tell you now. So anytime you see crowd around JLP and money then get and then bossing people.
He paid for. He paid for when the Jamaica Labour Party. Because I saw the system work. And I supported them. I saw the supported them. That's why they are like that.
Well, don't forget this brother tell me about them and while he was talking about his own JLP.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
Why would an MP classing people like that? And then the PNP,
that's what they give.
More people know say this man was not talking about the PNP, you know. He was talking about the supporters who came out and protested against him for not doing anything. They want to oust him. So that is what he's talking about them, and he talk about other things too, and give them chicken and farm up card. A man got Canada go spend like a few weeks and come back down and expect him to mine him. Him expose him own people them, and he said the rest of them get $5,000 and a box lunch. You can't build that up, bro.
You can't build that up, Carlos. 5,000 and a box lunch. Let's make that make sense for 5 years. 5 years, you get $5,000 and a box lunch. Let's make that make sense. Let's make that make sense, man. $5,000 and a box lunch. Make that make sense.
Yes. Remember, and the PNP matter about it. He was talking about his own people them because they come out and uprise against him. So that's when they come out to this video and talk about who can get chicken and $5,000 box lunch. They're gonna find one video playing phone and get it up. They're gonna find one video something. You out there.
It's bad. And they see that what's happening on the ground right now. It's dormant for them, man. It's dark days. People are not turning up for them anymore. People are wiser. People are not stupid anymore. People are not stupid. People are saying, so JLP supporters are saying, oh, so this is going on a long time. When I play with you, an idiot and I phone belly and don't full.
Well, especially when the labor them hear this, man, I go confess like this.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
You tell me about that now. Eh? Me say Labor, me put it on TikTok, you know, and Labor bend about it, you know. Labor don't like that video, you know. Labor don't like it. They must say, man, take them for fool. I'm see Labor them on TikTok. And that them put in the comment section. Say, that you do to me. And that me hear Labor and say, that's what you did to me. If you go on my page on TikTok, guys, join my TikTok page and follow me over there. Because I put a lot of short clips over there.
The Prime Minister say, somebody come and tell us, say, horse a fly.
Yes, horse a fly.
Carlos, who is this man?
We don't know him. That's why we say we are going to check out back in UE. We are going back in school days. Because everything about this man is fake. Can't fool Carlos. Can't fool me. If you're a big man now and have a doctorate, you're a big old man now and your doctorate is questionable. We need to go back to your school from your got school, brother. Something right, boy. How are you? Something right, boy.
Something right, boy, man.
Something right, boy. On social media, need to expose you.
When he come back and say the ass now flu.
Think about that.
Sacha, it's bad, Prime Minister. Prime Minister, something not right, man. You're fake. You're 3 card, man. I buy everything you have.
It looks so, man. Yeah, big old man and a doctorate questionable at this age. We need to go back to your high school and check everything come up then. I mean, you know, see what I'm going on? We are idiot. We are idiot. We are idiot. What do you have? Eh? We need to go back and check out them on a credential. How he get him credential when him get. I mean, like, seriously, because they better not act like him bright. No, sir.
That's crazy, man.
Oh.
Even the one with the water. I tell the people, so why you were so looking at the water, you're still supporting.
Think about it.
That's the wisest thing to do.
Like this one, the man I talk about. Check it out.
Hey. What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset.
Come on, man. Look on it. Look at it. See?
Strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
Respect. Respect, my brother. This brother take man to fool in the people. Respect, my brother. My brother, their work. People, this man take a fool. The man say the smart voter would vote for the party when not give no water. So that means that we should have kept Portia then. Why we vote for him? He must say, must work with him until they get the water. You're a smart voter. So he said, we could play him one more time.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
People, this man take with some ass, you know. The man take with some big old boogie, you know. Watch this man again, I saw. This man, what, Donovan Williams, my lawyer, and a politician, And look how the man are go on. Now set an example for the youth them. The youth them dunce and the youth them are going a certain way. We now nobody to save them. Look again. Talk about the man we have supposed to have the most shares in a med tech. The med tech. The man was supposed to have the most shares in a med tech. All money pack up in his pocket. Can't go down. He just money just drop out in his pocket. So like a leaf off a tree. Look on this. No one of you they can spell. No one of you them dunce. Because when a politician in the office acting dunce, sounding dunce, who are fully dunce, Jamaica is gonna be dunce.
And we cannot wait until we reach these stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again their companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Michael, under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Michael, under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the
because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Well, I'm going to probably welcome back. Boy, anyway, I'm cracking up my own self. Jaja. Anyway, the bull crap. The bullcrap continue, people. Look at this video I'm going to show you right now. The youth them. Look at this. I'm going to explain and talk to them at the end of the day. Look at this.
Pick me, you know. They nah by their size and rather shoes squeeze them. Look here. Like him man wear size 20 and him man have on a size 5 shoes. Watch out. No, sir.
No, you never see that. You guys did not see that. Wipe your eye. I will go play it again. Look again.
Pick me, you know. They nah by their size and rather shoes squeeze them. Look here. Like him man wear size 20 and him man have on a size 5 shoes. Watch out. No, sir.
People, look there. Something wrong. Something wrong. Look on that, people. Now, let me tell you something, youngster, at Jamaica. You see, in America, when I walk around America, anybody with America, every youth I got school in America, them shoes are flap on them foot. Jamaica, listen to this, because we do things back way, you know, and things say, boy, we are Jamaican. Bullshit. I remember one of the time my nephew paid me a visit up here. Spend some time with me. My nephew come up here in a Clarks. But me look for my nephew told them, pan top of all I'm told them. Them burn off people. All I'm told them have can pan top of them and toe tap, you know. Me say, Kachu is a man who left Jamaica a while and me not no can on my foot, brother. No can not supposed to put you. If can put your foot, something wrong with the shoes or we are weird family. Me I tell you that. And that's why we have can at Jamaica. We get a little small shoes, we circle feet, somebody give you a little hand me down. We put buckle in night, we get a shoe maker, we try everything for see if we can stretch the shoes, but it's not the right size. Anyway, we're gonna wear that because that's all we got and we can't do better. I want to come up for and I realize say can is because you know we're the right size. I want my nephew come visit me. Youngster, you know. Young boy, man, youngster, man. Gen Z. So him come visit me. I mean, look on him. We say, yo, you know, say shoes smaller than your foot. No can not supposed to. We say on top of all of them man toe tap, bruise off. In Jamaica, we do things back way. And let me tell you why. Me tell you why I go on. The youth them stuff them foot in a small shoes because big foot in a Jamaica is a curse. Youngster, no come here. Come here. Come on the front of the line. All of the youngsters go to school, you're going to learn something today from the OG. In a Jamaica, big foot is a curse. People curse you. Move for yourself, big foot, like your foot big like our. I like me tell Jamaica people. And when me come up for me understand say big foot is a blessing. That's why all of the youth that wear shoes I got school in America, them shoes bigger than their foot. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. If you wear size 9 or size 12, them I wear. In a Jordan. Allow me to tell people that comment section. Comment section, no comment. Where I pick me a foreign and go to school and see the youth them a foreign. Tell me if every youth will go to school or foreign if their shoes now flap. Like literally flap on their foot. While we are squeezed up a foot in a Jamaica afraid of a big foot. You know why? Because they believe say it is a saying that when you got big foot, you got big penis. You hear me I say? So the youth them up here so they fool the crowd. How when a man foot a size 6, he might wear size 12 shoes. That's why them youth up here so shoes are flap on their foot. Because it is said when you have big foot, you're supposed to have big dangalang. Oh no, you hear me? So big foot a foreign is a blessing. In Jamaica is a curse. We're backward, you know. That's why the youth them are stuff. Them big old foot in our shoes and then get busted.
Pick me, you know. They nah by their size and rather shoes squeeze them. Look here. Like him man wear size 20 and him man have on a size 5 shoes. Watch out. No, sir.
20? We size 20 and a size 5. I mean, Jano, brother. Man, we size 20 and a size 5. Look at that. Look at the foot. Jano. No, I'm going to play it again. Look at the man. Look at the man's size foot we put on next to his shoes. No, brother.
Pick me, you know. They nah buy their size and rather shoes squeeze them. Look here. Kaki man wear size 20 and the man have on a size 5 shoes. Watch it. No, sir.
All of them take off them. You mean, sir, all of them take off that one they not, Lord God. All of the youth them take off them shoes, kind of bond them. Look on a size foot there and look next to his shoes. Hold that hole in his shoes. Me say, hold at the foot there. No, like seriously. Hold at the foot there, hold at the shoes, man.
Pick me, you know. They nah buy their size and rather shoes squeeze them. Look here. Kaki man wear size 20 and the man have on a size 5 shoes. Watch it. No, sir.
Size 20 and I wear size 5. Look on the side, size plank. With the next to your shoes. Hold that the foot go in his shoes. Remember back in the days when you draw your foot measurement on cardboard and piece of paper, send guy England so auntie can send and one pair of shoes come give you. Eh? Even that's for them shoes there. You remember with them days when you have to mark your foot size for one shoe, for a piece of paper? Eh? And you get your right size. So what them are you tell them? Them are crunch up them toe. To get them right size. Me say when my nephew come a foreign, come check me, me say every single one of the young man toe, pant and toe, then rub off. And I ain't buy more shoes, you know. It's not like I get it down or hand me down or something like that. I him work and go purchase a shoes where I hurt him. These youth right there, so. And them go pick out them shoes, you know, because you know parents stay. We have to make sure the youth them happy. So them go pick out them shoes and say, no, man, I want it all right, mama. You sure? You're growing up. Get a bigger one than that, Javan. You're growing up, you know, and next week you talk about you need a next pair of shoes. No, mama, me all right.
Pick me, you know. They nah buy their size and rather shoes squeeze them. Look here. Kaki man wear size 20 and the man have on a size 5 shoes. Watch it. No, sir.
No, sir. This not right. Something not right, yeah. We don't get it backwards, Jamaicans. We don't get it backwards. Yeah, man, we have 5, size 5 foot up or so. You might wear size 13. Jamaicans, stop be embarrassed on a big foot. Stop it. Because woman over here so get wet. When they say we know a big foot, you know, we never know that Jamaica come out of the like we're primitive. You say a primitive thing we never say we primitive as hell. That we believe say big old man with size 13 foot are stuff in a size 9. Jamaica don't come here. Woman love the bigger no foot and the more woman no get. Tap it. Because woman thinks say uno a swing. When no have the big foot. No, the big man, them hide them big foot in Jamaica because we're so stupid we are cuss people with big foot. You know another stupid thing about us Jamaicans? You know when they are Jamaica we are cuss woman about the foot back tough. Go for yourself girl a foot back tough like our. What you mean say woman foot back tough? A sense we never have. A fit the woman fit. You never know that? You know what woman got a gym, a foreign, to get tough foot back where we are cuss out of Jamaica. Come here, man. Come to Jamaica. Come here, get away from the primitive kind of backside thinking, you know. You know much woman got a gym up and so get tough foot back. But because out of Jamaica, because a woman do a lot of walking in Jamaica. We do a lot of walking, so the woman is fit, a lot of exercising. What we call tough foot back in Jamaica is that what they call a beautiful leg in America. A beautiful leg. I lie me, I tell people, don't come because some Jamaican, if you come out of the goddamn cave, you know. Step up front, man. Come primitive in the way we thinking sometimes. What we call tough foot back woman in a Jamaica, America, is a woman with a beautiful leg. Woman got gym to get a tough foot back. What we are called tough foot back with the muscle them in it. Women got gym to get a Jamaican people. So when they see a woman in Jamaica come, we don't know where I'm going, you know. Because the woman exercise, they carry water upon them head, they go up hill, they go down hill, they carry wood, they carry load. Proper exercise that. They don't need no gym. While others are pay for God gym. A monthly gym membership. to get tough foot back. And a tough, their foot back tough. A fit, the woman their foot fit. A muscle, the woman them have in it. Jamaica people, we need to move from back of the bus, you know. And come off of the plantation with mentality, you know. Same thing with the youth them here, so. Because we are thinking so backwards that man with size 13 are pushing a size 9. Shoes. Even my nephew come up here, so I'm see it. I'm have to tell him, say, yo. I say, look at my foot. I say, when I left on Jamaica come up here, so me have can. Me not can no more. Because we never used to wear a size. Your foot tap not supposed to, your toe tap not supposed to have no can pan it youth. Go get on a size, make your foot sit down in our shoes nicely. Just squeeze it up. Especially the youth that wear the clocks. They feel so when they foot full up in the clocks and the clocks look stretch out. Other time the clocks look good. Hurting yourself, youth. Stop it. Till the woman are busting out. They have to play it one more time and embarrass you. Big foot are put in a small shoes ass.
You know, they nah buy their size and rather shoes squeeze them. Look here, like him man wear size 20 and him man have on a size 5 shoes. Watch it. No, sir.
You can't make that up, people. Look on the size hoof next to the size 5 shoes. How we get tonight? Family, Wagwan sister, good morning. Long time.
Morning.
Blessed love.
Long time.
Long time, yes.
I wanted to chime in on the situation with the shoes and the Bigfoot. No, I wanted to chime in on the issue with the Bigfoot and the shoe situation.
Yes, give me some clarity on it. Give me some clarity on it. The phone, I don't know what I do, but I know you can clear than that.
You can hear me?
Yes, we are hear you.
Okay.
All right.
So Jamaican men are very feminine today.
Uh-huh.
They care about style than they care about education.
Mm-hmm.
They care about style than they care about their friends and their family. You understand me? That is first and foremost. Instead of them being practical and be a man, because that's what they're supposed to be, right? Let's go back to Jimmy Cliff days. The harder they come. Yes, he loves his style and, style man or whatever the case is. But still, he's still a man. Just a bad man. But today, these boys are very feminine. And instead of women being caring about, taking care of themselves and their shoes and your clothes and whatever, it's more a man thing now. So that is a problem with this society. And one of the main disease is hype. Jamaicans are too hype.
Achoo?
Yes.
Too hype. And this, this man, I think about that.
Dunce. Hype and foo-foo.
And dunce.
Because you hype over nothing.
We too hype.
Yeah. That is it. That's it for today.
That's it? That's it? All right.
That's it, right?
You know not to talk about education and don't suit them. We don't to that, me and you.
You know what? I try to. There's so much going on with both parties that I'm so annoyed that I have to take on myself because there's both parties are doing what they put out to do. Right? I don't even know how to describe what's going on right now. Like I said, I stay out of it because, yes, I'm rooting for Mark Golden, but at the same time, there's some kumbaya going, and I feel it's late that you're lashing out and things when you should have lashed out long time. You understand me? I'm not saying they're not going to win. I'm hoping for the win. I'm praying for the win. I'm supporting the win. But they should have been real about things. There's too much cover up and pretend, and they're all friends. From what I see, I'm watching the video, I'm watching certain gathering, I'm watching them enjoying each other's company. The Cheryl Burke and all of them. Not Cheryl Burke, what's her name? Burke. What's her name? Oh my God, her name is Burke, something Burke. I'm watching them socialize with one another, both parties, and realize that sometimes everyone is putting on a show instead of being real. This politics is not about from the heart. It's about just winning. It's not the Michael Manley era where it was from the heart. It's not the Marcus Garvey. That's from the heart. It's more just have a win. But I'm just hoping for the best for Jamaica right now. Because I'm learning things that I've never seen or learned before when it comes to politics and people and, just everything. The lame thing there, Governor General came out talking when he should have been talking about a lot of things that is going wrong. He's defending, and that's why I said from day one, he's relative with who, right? And he's for who. And he had the power to stop the foolishness, all of it. But he chose to stay silent until now he starts speaking on the ICU, right? On the IC. So it tells you that people are just for themselves, the JLP party, we see that. And again, let me chime in on Spanish Town Hospital. So much taken out and all construction halt. There's no work going on there. Okay? But all the other private hospital, their friends, all of them has been worked unfinished with the same money that was drawn out to deal with the hospital, Spanish Town Hospital. Right? So there's so much. So my talking is just cut up all over the place because it just shows you that I'm so annoyed of all of their foolishness. So I am just speaking, I'm putting piece and piece together. So forgive me, audience, but I'm just irritated with the foolishness and just hoping all of this finish soon and the election come and happen and JLP's out. That's it.
Jaja.
Right?
Yep. Sister, respect every time.
Hello?
Yeah, man, may I hear you? You know, hear me? May I hear you now?
Hello?
May I hear you? May I hear you? May I hear you? May I hear you, sister? Loud and clear. You think, may I hear her? She think when I hear her, but may I hear her? I'm not at this moment, but that's a good. Sister? Yeah, may I hear you? May I hear you, you know?
You can hear me?
Yes, I was hearing you. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Hello?
Yes, you hear me?
Hello?
Yes. May I hear you? Well, go on.
Hello?
May I hear you? People. May I hear the sister and you call her back, but when I hear her, let me see if this one will work. See if this will work and get her back.
The phone is freezing up.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. May I hear you? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard the last part.
Yes,
All
man.
I'm
We
saying
hear everything.
Right now, I just want the JLP party to be gone. Yesterday news, come election, and put in this party, and hopefully they can clean up the mess.
That's true. All right.
And get going with this country because they're all everybody have their agenda, but we just want Jamaica to be represented here at regional and international the right and proper way.
True.
Like I said, here first, regional and international, because it's not being represented. It's a joke. It's a joke. Money has been taken and used, and people trying to pull people from other community because they don't want to set up water road there. So they're making all these schemes to push people, control the land, don't have to put water there. Just one bag of foolishness. I said the shenanigan and the games being played. And the manipulative behavior between Andrew and his wife, because he's the ringleader and the wife and the rest of the fools, it's unbearable. It just annoys me.
You bad, It's bad. I never see
it's like children playing games and trying to fool your own people. That's why, hold on, when they talk about slavery, we cause our own destruction. Black people need to get real and take responsibility, because right in front of our eyes, we see this mess and this foolishness, and no one in their right mind who have sense can feel, would feel this is okay. Huh? Go ahead, sorry.
Man, a fool like I did and say Gigi go put on their foot in politics. I ain't not supposed to go in politics. Gigi is be neutral. This man say Gigi.
Right. There's so much of them, like even some of them I don't know. I kind of pull myself away from what's going on. I seen a dunce reading something that you had. There's a video you had put on maybe half an hour ago or less, 20 minutes ago, that this dunce was reading. Can't read, can't pronounce, nervous. It's ridiculous. It's a disgrace. Like they're just pushing in the dunce that makes no sense.
And we have more dons to add to it, you know. Me have more dons to add to the video. I mean, I don't build it up yet. We have more dons to add to the. Remember, so we have some we can check, you know, some we can count either, you know. So don't forget those. I don't tell you right.
Their wife is just a hype girl, hype girl.
Wow.
More peace hype girl, cheerleader, nothing else.
Cheerleader, that's all.
Foolish, a clown, just everything. All of the above.
That's hype, nothing behind it. Yeah?
Yep. Better she let the husband run and she stay home and take care of the kids or go do some gardening. She's a joke. Disgrace. That's their legacy. A big disgrace.
Sister,
yep.
Blessings.
So for me right now, like I said, I just want the election to come and why? No, what's gonna be left of Jamaica is a joke. It's a real joke, a disappointment. And a young man that we thought was gonna make some changes. Yeah. I'll give him credit for some facelift. But the others, there are so many things that he has not done. Like some facelift, yeah. Let's be real. But those facelift is for his benefits. The major things, there's no school being built, there's no school being repaired, hospital has not been built or repaired. There's so much roads, deplorable condition, water need to be in community. Water has been taken out of the community far away to Ochi and Mobe. From community that needs it, that you know, yeah, you can take it from the community, but also make sure water is in the community as well. You know, so there's so much foolishness, and there's the JLP in the communities that just going along with the foolishness. Some of them wake up, hide themselves, don't talk about politics. But then the rest of the bold ones, they're so ridiculous. And I have some in my family, ridiculous.
Jaja.
Yeah. You know, like I said, we just hope for the best. Better turnout.
Sister.
So JLP plan to switch and just get rid of this individual so the community them can be like what it once was. And food price could be a little bit cheaper. And then nonsense with the police, turning the police, the JCF into a gang set of servicemen approaching people with masks and all this foolishness. You know, there's so much. Their uniform turned into a army gear. Men, officers with braided hair, a cane row here. Officers are supposed to have their hair cut, shaven low, or whatever the case is, groomed.
Yeah.
Not even beard.
And them not undercover. And an undercover police.
Yeah, but when you're doing race overseas and stuff like that, those are braid gear when you're going to get the big scammer and the big criminal, big guns and all that, drugs and all that. That's when you dress like that. Disguise yourself.
Police look chaka. Police look chaka Jamaica. Chaka.
Right. By law, if they approach you, you can refuse because you don't know if they're really officer. Once they come and you can't visibly see their face, who they are, they're not supposed to approach you. It is in the Constitution. They are supposed to be able to be identified. Worldwide, no officer is supposed to approach you like that. If you're running a sting or something, that's different. You're not supposed to knock on my car window or pull me over, approach me with your face all hitting your mouth, whatever, and asking for identification. That is why there's so much crime going on under this government, because some of them pose as officers. They'll go in the Western Union and the MoneyGram and all those other situations, other businesses, and rob it. Because persons in there think, okay, there's an officer that just came in or whatever, not knowing that they're criminal. Covered up their face, because guess what? The police been doing that. So who is in charge of the country? Who's running this? Why? They look like Andrew we're geared to, because it's not the same Andrew that we saw went in. Right?
No.
Hello?
I'm here.
No, it's not the same Andrew. Yeah, it's not the same Andrew.
No,
it's a different man.
Listen to the Andrew that went in. Listen this. This is Andrew that went in.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets, which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation. Everything that they do must lead towards economic growth and job creation. Failure to achieve those specific targets within the time period are consequential.
Lies.
And then secondly, they will get a 90-day target.
Lies.
In other words, we want to be able to give a report card on the first 100 days of achievements. So they will get a 90-day target that they must achieve. And these are what we call the low-hanging changes that can be made within the first 90 days. And all of that is aligned to our manifesto.
Where is that such, man? Where's all that? That is it. Andrew Onis who went in. I don't know, I'm keeping now.
No, this is when he's planning to go and take out some more money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is when he's planning to take out some more money.
Lie.
That's all it is. Yeah. So he said, you know what? We got to go back in the treasury and get some more funds. So we need to do a proposal. Tell them what we're about. This man is an actor. He needs to go to Hollywood after this one.
Hollywood, yeah. Them was a lie.
Jamaica can't hold this one, and this one big criminally a big actor.
Nah, man.
Real joke, real clown. He's wicked, and I mean, billions of dollars taken to renovate Spanish Town Hospital and construction hall for a long while now. Yep. While now there's nothing going on but the crane looking at you when you're passing by. That's it. No worker, no movement, no nothing.
But we spend the most. They must have billions of dollars when they put in at this and that people and we can't see it. We spend the most on this, that, and the other when we never see it.
Right. While this mophead here on the side with her speaking a different language because it doesn't sound like English. She definitely speaking a different, the so-called education minister or whatever she is, mophead. And then this little lunatic here of a finance minister, she's the next one sleeping at the wheel and talking shit, pardon my language, every time she take the mic. Andrew's puppet them.
So what flavor was in the education minister though? What she was over there doing? With our fairness, Dana just inherited all that failure. You know, what would on $902 billion unaccounted for in the Ministry of Education and a favor? And it's what favor, but between two of them, nothing gonna be better. It's gonna be worse under Dana. It is gonna be worse.
Yeah.
It is gonna be worse under Dana because the woman information minister. You need time for do that. You can't be information minister and education minister. So who's gonna get the benefit of your day and the most of your day? The prime minister. If you source information to make him look good, You know, keep on a youth boy. Yeah?
Right.
Come on, man. So that's why the education is gonna get worse.
Right. She's the one that's doing the speaking, and she's supposed to be focusing on education.
Education.
They are seen. Do you know what this government is seen the most on television? And they were talking about Portia flying out. Portia was flying out to clean up the mess JLP created, trying to get IMF back in our pocket. That was very, very much needed at the time, right? So she was trying to do her work. She was trying to put on that face and do what she has to do, pull up her sleeve and travel and get the world to love back Jamaica from the mess JLP created, right? So she wasn't all up on the mic every second, like Andrew and his team. Every minute they are talking, more talking and less action. It's like we have a bunch of sissy in the JLP government, because I see less work and more talking, more moving. Men and women doing the same foolishness.
PR, man, I'm telling you, the Labour right, they decide to mash up the country. I tell the people them, they mash up the country and they use the PR to make it think everything good when everything mashed down. It's like they fence off a building. It's like a construction site, right? You're looking at the construction sites with fence round. I think say, boy, they're going to build a building now and building will go up. But when in fact, I dig a bigger hole in the construction site. Instead of erect a building, I dig one deep hole over there. That is this administration. Me tell you guys all the time.
Reason why they do it. Hold on. Him decide to make one new name to go back in the treasury. You understand me? Every time you see him decide I'm gonna go do some construction, something, him bring one new name, and then him say, okay, we're going to go in there and take out a ton of load. Yeah. We're going to take out $2 million, right? Just say 2. More than that though. But all we're gonna put into this is 20.
But what a man can give
you understand me?
And him know how to name some stuff too. The PATH program, the REACH program. It's killing them with acronyms.
More than that. Hold on. Because the amount, the weight of what he takes out of the treasury, 89% of that fund go to him, and only a fraction. So if you hear me say 20,000, don't be alarmed. Just a fraction go into the project that he said he's gonna be doing, and none of it is finished. You know what's gonna end up happening? PMP is gonna have to come along and finish it.
No, have to fix everything over.
There's no money. All the money is gone. That's his game.
Peer REACH program. People think the Spark program. People may say they will kill it with acronyms and pretty name. They know to name stuff like how them name them companies.
One of them, the sperm program.
Me say people them know to name pretty names, people to fool the people. Them
birthing all these things, and we don't see the reason what the birth is doing for us. All these new things he's doing.
Money going to this program. And look what the man do. The man go on TV go say the road in Jamaica is a national emergency. You know why I'm saying that, people? When you have a national emergency, that means the money flow without no procurement. Without procurement, money is a dash where so nobody knows. Stop. You never know that, Jamaica people. Why you believe that man say? Why you believe that man come talk about the road them is a national? You ever hear no other prime minister that we history of Jamaica say that we road, you know, is a national emergency. The man create a way to get money everywhere, people. That means you don't need a procurement. You don't have to go through no hips and no butter, ask a question. A pipeline are coming through with money because of emergency. You think the man know him, I do?
Right. That's the game. That's the game. Dirty game, little boy game in the school playground. He's still at school. He's still at St. Catherine High. Playing his shenanigan games. That's what he is doing.
The man said national emergency. No other prime minister ever called the road a national emergency. No other prime minister. But in order to create a way to get funding without procurement, loose money come to a pipeline there. Yeah, man, the road is a national emergency. Can you imagine the amount of money we're missing?
It shows you that was the first thing should have dealt with, was the roads when he came in power.
road and water, hospital and schools. Those were the most important things. So no, sir, it's an emergency because it's getting worse and you find the excuse to take some more fund. And you didn't fix no road.
No road, no fix in Jamaica.
Them do a patch patch here, there, and people bump us.
But hold on there, hold on
And
there.
then the in-car
Hold on there. When him announced the Spark program, sister, you never see the Chinese them sit down there sign it at the same time when the wife they stand up over them there and rare. You never see that? Because she over the Constituency Development Fund. That's why she was there. Right? You never see the Chinese them sign it. So why go on? So the Chinese them sign it. Me think the road them are gonna be pretty. No man, you said the road them mash up as soon as them puts in part of them because they put an half an inch of asphalt.
The carpet, you know, you're what Anne-Marie says. The carpet, them leave, my friend. Carpet that can pull up. It's not road. She said they must spread carpet. There's many times people sight pothole and end up in another oncoming car right there. Head on.
That is true. Happened many times.
Yeah. Many times. By the time you recover, I'm afraid of the road. That's why often I just rather be driven and choose my driver. Yeah. Because I'm afraid to go over there, and then by the time I recover, dear God, sometimes you just have to focus. And if you feel like you don't want to drive, just take a taxi. Yeah. Because it is ridiculous on the road. Oftentimes, like I said, people sight the pothole, go over there. By the time you get ready to recover, you lose control of your steering or whatever. Yeah. So it caused a lot of accident. Lots of accident you see happen in Jamaica right now. It's not just speeding. It's also the pothole, them trying to avoid it, or someone speeding, trying to get to the pothole before you, and you end up in a situation with them, an accident. So that's what's happening. So all this, what he's doing, this program and all that, the road should have been fixed, and the national emergency for the road should have been done a long time, from day one. The money was there.
National emergency and a road no fix, but Spark and Reach and all. Now in a Spark and all, now in a Reach. What a disgrace.
In a Reach and in a Spark, the only thing that people carry a Spark on the road.
So hold on, we just taking money, give Chinese them for nothing.
No, you see what happened? The Chinese, they didn't get it right away. The Chinese, they go through a few of their goons' hands, these JLB hands.
Yes.
And then when the Chinese they get whatever. And
Missy,
the money that the Chinese get is to finish a different project.
Missy, what the Chinese Missy, hold on.
Understand what I'm saying?
Hold on. Yes, you're right. Missy, what the Chinese them subcontract out the job. Me read that. Them subcontract it again from the government and then give it to somebody else. Me read that, people. There's Chinese subcontract.
Different hands it goes through before
Lord God.
Person.
You what you say?
And that one of us that end up get next to nothing, and the one of us end up just have to piece the work to make some money out of it. And then sometimes the one of us is their own people.
People hear that?
Is a thief.
People hear that?
Greedy.
People hear that? People hear. So the people, all that and them billions where them claim them spend, people them really don't get it in a value. We don't get it in a road. Too many hands. Pirated.
Don't you hear? It's called Sparks program. It's going through like sparks. It's a burn up before it gets to the road.
My God. Spark and the Reach. Never reach. They man sit down and study the name man to get the people in head. Them a man of people. Them a man of build name. Them a man of build company names, companies to get people head. Right? Check out theme name of theme company them. There's a thing about names, people. When they come with the Spark program and the Reach program, say to reach everybody, they man sit down and say, how them are con Jamaican people and jump up and go on feet. What is Spark? Spark. What is Reach? Good God Almighty.
You don't need to name none of them. You just need to take the money and put the money where it's supposed to go. Make use of the money the right way. That's what he's supposed to be doing.
We have the NWA. We look after road. We are coming with new for. We have the NWA. We are coming with some new name for. People will never see them on a con man. People have the NAA with fixed road. But the man said, no, we're going to take the road to another level. Let's con the people them. Let's call it Spark. Let's call it Reach. Remember, you know, we have, Lord God, we have an agency.
Let me tell you,
Eh?
there's businesses, and I won't say, there's government offices that rent is being paid there. And some of them all the empty. There's no workers there, but rent is being paid monthly there. And some of them have like a security there.
So you're saying government, you talk about building that government paying for it?
Yes.
You're saying government paying for this building, right? That's what you're saying?
Yes. Some of the ministries. Some of the ministries are open but closed, meaning that there might be a security there. Rent is being paid for that building, but it's empty, not even a desk.
So are you saying it's kind of like the empty tax administration buildings that we are paying money into?
I've seen it with my two eyes. This is first-hand, not second-hand information. Okay? So all those ministries take under his wings. A lot of them is non-operative. And you can call some numbers, you're not getting nobody.
Some beautiful names. Beautiful names, people. This is just like we have a
names you see there under the ministry, under the phone book, the business phone book, yellow pages, whatever pages. There is just names there, and those numbers are non-existent. Then you call them. Some of these numbers been there for many years, and you call, you get no one, and you can even go to the offices, and there's no workers there, none. Just maybe a security in some of them, and that building is being paid monthly rent.
People, just like the social people, check this out. Just like the social housing, right? In a local government ministry, you have a social housing program, and there's man Mackenzie, but such man take one in him office and call it the new social housing program. Go like him and do something. Just like we have NAA, National Work Agency, we fix road. Then him come up with the Spark and the Reach people. That man will kill it with name. He must find somewhere to funnel money. Look at all the program we come with. Funnel money. Come with something different, you know. We have the NAA. We are come with this Spark program need a special funding. Reach program need a special funding. We are taking money from NAA for. Look what I'm saying. The Spark program is a special funding. The Reach program is a special funding, and the man ball out national emergency on the road. Some money are come without procurement.
No, the road still in a national emergency disaster state.
Do
you remember Porsche had Vision 2030?
Mm-hmm.
That Vision 2030 was for everything in Jamaica. That was for school, that was for road, that was for hospital, healthcare, just everything, right? No, she didn't have name for every little thing because she knows all those things need fixing. All those things that I mentioned just now was as important, right? No, this man starts separating things, just like he took all the ministries, stifled them, just have the name, and there's no action going on to those ministries, right? No service to the country, but people are being paid. Some of them, I think, stay home, and some of them is overseas collecting Jamaican taxpayers' money on a monthly basis, aka some of their family. Not in the country, but I'm sure they're collecting wages, because you will call even labor thing there, and you're getting persons overseas. Answer and say they're overseas. When questioned. Okay, maybe I blow the cover now, so they might tell them don't answer no questions. Certainly, yeah, but yes, there is in the labor ministry, the ministry of labor. Okay, so to say this, there are offices and names attached to them, but there's no Jamaican action.
Now hear people, money is all going in a building and nobody know that they work for us. That's what the sister is saying. Nobody know that they are putting labor for us. But with taxpayer money are paying to some empty building. Who own this building? I'm sure they are gagged, and we will never find out who under this administration. People, they might do it bad enough. People,
yes,
they might do it bad enough. Them man not stop hustling everywhere. Hustling. Nyama food government.
The thing is the lack of care and lack of empathy as a Jamaican, as persons that grow up and see the struggle in the country and see the impact Jamaica have worldwide. But then Jamaica just become just a joke and the joke of the Caribbean right now. As far as I could see, every other Caribbean country is bettering themselves. Even Haiti is trying.
Well, I think
hold on. To their citizens.
You know, some believe so we done so than 80 them. God knows.
Yes, of course.
We believe so we done so than the youth them at 80.
University there. Go ahead.
We believe so we done so than 80 right now, despite what 80 I got through. And God not even know. Don't tell me say the youth them at 80 don't know if it's to read that grades in a high school. Come on, man. Me feel so we done so than 80. I'm gonna live at 80. I'm gonna get the stats.
There's a reason why they don't want PMP in office. Once PMP get out there, but PMP is gonna have to keep some stuff on the down low. They're gonna expose everything that this ministry was there and money was being allocated through there, but wasn't operating. Where's the workers? So they're trying hard to win the election for their cover below.
Yep.
Let's be real here.
Yep.
This is ridiculous. You know, tricking community, saying you're putting water and then you turn water into your scheme that you're billing, you know, aka Juliet Oldness. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. People them do a Latino people, Jamaican people. And the people don't sit down and check it, you know, can nobody not check out these things, you know. You know, no reporter expose them at Jamaica. None of that. Journalists now work for us, them side and the other, tech side and the other side. They're not busy about poor people as long as they sit down at the trough.
People, Jamaican people need to love themselves. Jamaican people, what's showing apart from the ones that their eyes are open and they see exactly what's happening and not supporting the foolishness, whether they're JLP, right? Whether they're JLP or what have you, right? They're opening, the ones that's opening their eyes. You have to love yourself. You can't love some politician in power and dragging your country down, dragging your resources, nothing left. Then you're gone hungry. I lift up your hand and I worship them for one like a $5 grand or 10 grand. Then when the 10 grand done, you know, when you go in the grocery store where you can't get with that like a 10 grand, 2 bags of groceries. 2 bags of groceries. And you still sometimes get there, have to put back some stuff. You don't need that 2 bags of grocery one time. You need that 2 bags of grocery every time, every month, every week, every time. So in order to get that, you have to have a leader in power who is looking out for the countries, the people, the citizens' day-to-day life, how they're living. Food. If persons are hungry, they're gonna steal and they're gonna kill. Your neighbor is hungry. Your neighbor has a child there or a friend or whatever. You have things over by your place, in your house, you have more money, you're working, they're gonna come and rob your place because they're hungry. This government create a whole bunch of criminals. I'm all over the place with topic because I am someone that I observe. I'm a philanthropist. I'm all over the place. I'm an advocate. I'm all kind of.
There is no attempt by the
because I love my country. And if I was in another country, I'd feel the same. No, which I have, you know, I grew up, you know, and I'm there as well. I don't need to blow the cover, but I feel the same way in the country that I am also a citizen at.
Judge.
You understand me?
Yes.
Overseas. I am for that as well. So I don't look one way. I look at this is my front yard, Jamaica. Jamaica is what I love, with the country I love. We travel, we grow up, we live elsewhere, do whatever but Jamaica is always it. When retirement come, where you think we come? We're not staying at the snow. continue our rat note. We're going. We've done enough work in the overseas settings. So we need to take the time to enjoy the rest of our life where we were born and raised parts of our life. So we want to see Jamaica in a better standing. Jamaica, there's so much other citizens in the diaspora want to come back in and live or go back and forth and spend and invest, but they don't know what the future holds here. If they're gonna be safe, oh man, I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
Sister.
It's crazy.
Blessings, It's always a pleasure having you on this channel of Bonfire. Long time in a year, but blessings. Me understand the situation.
Yes.
You see me?
So.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So we will talk. I'll give the floor to someone else. Audience, love you. There's a reason why you're here listening. It is important. Support your fellow Jamaican who is looking out for you. So it doesn't matter if you're a JLP supporter, a family that's PNP and JLP supporter. But the convincing is there. You know what I mean? Everyone just have to open their eyes. Can't sit down and say, two of them here, two of them same thing, whatever. No, you just have to pick right now what makes sense right now. For now, maybe, in the next 5 years, it's going to be another set. But for now, we need to deal with for now so we can see a better tomorrow. And citizen, your family that's overseas in the diaspora, locally, regionally, whatever, come home and invest, because that investment is more in the taxpayers, the tax bucket to help the country, because it's the taxpayers who help to who will lift up this country. From all those taxes come out of their paycheck on bi-weekly basis. And for the persons who even ship their barrel down and come down and do whatever, it's not coming from the tourism. Only the tourism settings is just for the people that own the hotel, the airline, and the other big people in Barclay Grill and the rest of them, Headman Barclay and the rest of them. Though that's where that tourism money go. I don't believe a dime goes into the general Jamaican public interest. So let's not think that it's a thing there. It's coming from that sector. It's not. Most of it is coming from taxpayers and other little incentive and whatever, as the government gets from organizations such as IMF and the others that support countries, the UN, all that. So please vote. When you go to vote for what makes sense. Vote for school, vote for hospital, vote for good road, vote for better policing, which all of that make better citizens. People will be hungry and dangerous and violent because of the condition and the situation of the country that cause them to be having this terrible liberty. People are trying to survive sometime, and that's why they resort to crime. That is not okay. But in order for the crime to stop, we need to change the government. So have a great day, everyone. Carlos, my friend, my brother, I love you.
Yes, sister.
And we will talk.
Blessings.
Call me when you get a chance.
Yes, man. Enough love, see me. Blessings. Every time people, the thing said, the youth, they might get dunce. And we can't understand how we grandparents, they might get done so that way. If the government have failed the youth, they might as well the government pack up. Me not care about nothing else. As if you make my grandparents them dunce, me not vote for you.
All right. Foreign.
Foreign?
Yes.
I know. Wait. Faring.
You ragalange. You can spell car key.
Alright, C.
No, you see if you spell it?
Yeah.
May I get $1,000?
Corkey.
See you what?
Key.
Fully done.
Cocky.
COCKY. What that spell?
Cocky.
C-O-C-K-Y. What that spell, people? School him going, you know? Can you imagine if you write that down on paper and go push to our teacher and get suspension for that, you know? You can't spell khaki, but you can spell C-O-C-K-Y.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. Name the 3 counties in Jamaica. You have Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall. What? Repeat? Counties. Yes. Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall. Surrey. What? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. Name the counties in Jamaica. What? The counties. On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. 5. Okay. What is the name of the national hero that is on the $10 coin? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. 8. Which national hero is on the $10 coin?
My God. This is graceful.
You're not happy there. See that? 1,500, spell KC. Yeah, pronounce in a head and break up a letter then. KFC. A. B. C. D. F. G. H. KFC that. Spell KFC. KFC. You gone too far. I just 3 letters spell it. What? D. KFC. Eh? You don't know of it? You want me double the money?
Show me for your phone.
No, if you want me double the money, you want me double the 1,500. Alright, come here. Let me double the 1,500. Come, Civics there. Spell KFC.
A.
You can't spell KFC, dog. You sure?
Now, education amongst our youths in Jamaica is decreasing. You know, it's known internationally, worldwide, that Jamaica has one of the best educational systems. But now that is being marred by a lot of things. And with that being said, the Pembroke Hall High School is under the microscope. And it is said that more than 70% of the roughly 220 grade 7 students of Pembroke Hall High School are unable to read. And if they can read, it's at a grade 3 level. And this is what is being reported by the Pembroke Hall High School principal. And his name is Reverend Claude Ellis. That's the Rev saying about the school. And this is very alarming. He goes on to state that many of these kids struggle to identify letters. And he went on to add, most of these children can't even say the letters of the alphabet. Now here's a question. Who is to be blamed here? Is it the household, the parents, not parenting properly, not helping their children when they come home from school? Because as you know, the child's first teacher is the parent. Or is it the teachers not doing enough? Let me know, TikTok community, what are your thoughts on this and Jamaica educational system decreasing?
Jamaica Minister of Education says reading will be brought back into schools. Now, think about that for a minute. What do you mean brought back into schools? Sounds like a real situation to me. Senator Dr. Dana Morris Dixon has announced that starting this September, reading will be formally timetabled again in primary schools, 2 hours every week. That means at some point they removed reading from primary schools. And now over 70% of students entering high schools can't even read properly. So the question is this: why was reading removed in the first place? And if it was removed, then what replaced it? And how do you go to school for 12 years and leave illiterate?
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again their companions were sleeping, toiled upward in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the
because I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
People, the belly, they laugh. Anyway, people, this is a serious business with education thing, you know, and a normal thing and a joke thing. But when you have dunce in a government, how do you identify dunce in a youth? No, seriously, when you have dunce in a, you talk about councillor and MP. When you have MP with dunce and councillor with dunce, how do you identify that the youth them dunce? So we have an overall dunce crisis. We have a dunce epidemic in Jamaica. It got to be fixed. Not by this party, because everybody dunce. Man, even have doctorate and it's questionable. Man, I say two dunce to get doctorate. Because based on what come out of your mouth, we never hear nobody will have doctorate. Talk when you talk, you know.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Me say we are going to go back, people. Me say, you see social media? Social media need to find a brother here. Back at school days. Back at college days. Because me, I'm not a man, but me can't see things. And when I sniff out as a Rasta man, pick me. Because there's so much question behind the doctorate. And you're old man. You're old man and there's question behind it. What going when you're younger? We need to trail you and check out what you got. Because you don't act like you got no sense and what come out of your mouth. No really make no sense. But we are here to check you.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister around the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
Then you have politician out there who's a lawyer we're linked to such man. Yeah. We have the most sheer in a med tech. People are say the drill money my dash way. Pocket full of money like a wowa, act like a chopper. Politician act like a chopper. What kind of example to the youth then? These dunce-ass politicians getting millions of dollars. Can't even read. But anyway, people, before me leave you, so let me give you some advice as a people. We all see, we're showing the evidence of dunce politician. I'm going to add some more to it. Remember, there are more dunce one out there. I'm going to add to it, man. I'm going to add to the list. Hey, boy. There are more dunce politicians out there than the Labour Party. It's a damn shame people of them dunce. And the youth them dunce. Someone has not now come for the youth them. As a people, we have to look out for we picking them. Government we have to look out for the youth them. See we can have enough dunce parents and grow dunce picking. So when the youth them come to school, teaching us say the youth them now progress. When the intervention there, so teaching us let them come to school. Me understand say the teacher them burn out, them now get paid, them hungry, them stress out. My goodness. But me I talk about you have a job to do, still teach at the end of the day is to make sure you turn out bright, picnic out your class. You still got a job you come to every day. Don't. So if you're gonna come teacher, come on teacher, make sure the youth them is equipped to go to the next level. So that tell me say the youth them are come out of the all-age school, them are primary school, them and them are got high school dunce. So that mean there's a bigger problem. If you there high school and don't know the alphabet. Now, do you blame the school? What happened to the parents? So if the parents them dunce and the school not pick up that, in the system we have a problem, people. It need a proper coordination between parents and the school, the Ministry of Education. There are parents who can't make it education-wise. And this is where the government needs to step up and help out these youth who come out of household where parents too dunce to help them. Because enough dunce parents them out say way now because when they embrace the fully dunce concept and the fully dunce culture and lifestyle. Remember the fully dunce backpack where the youth them that wear? Well, remember the dunce backpack where the youth them that wear go to school. The youth them embrace this dunceness. In our music, dunceness. Them embrace this thing, people. Even Prime Minister talk about fully dunce. As a Prime Minister, he should have talked about fully dunce. How much money spent on education? Wait there. All type of different names and different program, pretty names, just like the Sparks and the Reach. Nothing people pay pretty names. It's a millions of dollars go there. But when you look on it good now, look at the evidence. If a government make the youth them dunce, I have nothing to do with you. I say if it's a party where I support and they make the youth them dunce on me, I have nothing to do with you. The youth them dunce on me, people. You can't spell KFC, I'm gonna give you money. Eh?
You're not happy there. See that? 1500 spell KFC. Yeah, pronounce in a head and break up a letter then. KFC.
A.
B.
C.
D.
E.
F.
G.
That is painful, yeah, man. High school, man, I'm going to talk about ABC and spell something and I call ABC. Cool, man. It don't make no sense. If you got high school, I spell something on A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I use. You know, something is off. Something is off for the half. You dress nice, come to school, parents are giving them big fat phone, all of that. Them nice, I come to school, but them none of them brain. So we adults, something wrong with we, something wrong with the youth them in this time. The brother come on early and say, boy, it's not a political stuff. Yes, brother, it's political. It is political. You know why? The Labour love dunceness from a longer time. And if you could go back in at the beginning of time, you realize that Labour love dunceness. People don't leave it. Me want picture for show on the backside. Me say me want picture for show now. Let me put it together. 2 pictures for show now. Let me run them through me thing first, and I put them together and show you guys. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. So me blame the system, people. Me blame the system. Because look here. All right. What if you have an abusive parents and picking a guy school beating mark on them and wheel up and all them things there? The school not gonna step in. May I ask that? If you have a youth at your yard where parents abuse, the school not gonna step in when the school at Jamaica said the youth are being abused at yard. So that's where you need an adult in the room. Just like when parents abuse them picnic, parents now educate them youth and pop out don't speak about you. Where is the government? I believe you should have a government who step up and go to the yard, go talk to the parents, say your child is behind, you know. What can we do to help? Government should come up with a program so none of them youth are left behind. But what it seems to look like all youth left behind under this government. There is no way you're supposed to have no dunce youth. I pop out and I talk about them can't read now, people. It bun me, say every video me ever do is in vain. As a politician, every work one claim someone to do is in vain. I want to hear me say, people, you can't claim say, uno for Jamaica, but at the same time, the youth them are dunce. The man that said choose Jamaica. No, you're not choosing yourself. You're not choosing the goddamn self. You're not choosing nobody but yourself. Not choosing yourself. That me say I go on people. The man not choose. Never show them something. Give me a second, the family. May I do something on the phone here? And then me take a call. May I show them something. May I have something I want to show them, man. May I do right now. May I put together. So what the hell is going on at John Shop here? You need to pay attention in this world, you know. People, and if you hear me, I say, yeah, man. Don't youth a pop out and them fi be doctor and lawyer. And them fi come take over society. And them fi be doctors and nurse and, you know, judges. Yeah? And them fi be politician. And we have dunce youth. We have AI. We have AI now, but we have dunce youth. What the hell is going on? We have AI and we have a bunch of dunce youth. Me can't understand. AI and we have a bunch of dunce youth. You can't make that up. Me come people, me go show no one picture. Me say, I want to show no one picture. Me see it. Me say, wow. Remember me do one song, you know. Remember in my song, you know. When me say, can't fool you again. In that song there. Me say, what for bunny, eat no bunny, what for at you, you know, at you. COVID money missing. Where eat there, you look at you. You use the money waste from Buster Man to statue. Sell we like a cash show, but we got enough, we got you. You go take the sprinter money, girl, and like say that is not you. One day the man above me know him go stop you. Too much heat in the kitchen. Some are running like a pato. When singers and DJs and social media is coming at you, it burn me. You know the song there? Yes, Buster Man to statue. Because all I want to hear me talk about Buster Man to statue. I never see Buster Man to statue where the man waste money from Buster Man to statue. You can't make this up, people. Millions of dollars from Buster Man to statue when hospital they empty. Me I wonder why them do it. And look on the type of statue with them put up too. Now, me see a picture with Bustamante. I know him stand up. Remember they say Bustamante they go marry the next man, you know. Left on ship and come back about different man name. People talk to me. Comment section don't know about Bustamante and the Batman is him. Talk to me. No, is him and schism. They say Bustamante was the biggest Batman. Allow me to tell people. Comment section one of them with the history man. Sure. No go like say allow me to tell so. They say Bustamante was the biggest Batman fish boy. And me go see this such man go spend money. Go give me Bustamante statue. We say I make such man do this. No, serious people, Bustamante statue. Such man go spend money and give me Bustamante statue. I'm gonna show you people. I look at Bustamante, you know, look like a real Batman. No, like 2025 Batman. And all them build a statue. Why them build a statue so? There's something to it. Why them build Bustamante statue so? No, show him a fish. Show him some real fish. Look at people. Bustamante statue. How next to it? I ain't believe now. Looking like a real Batman. Why we are show Bustamante chest and all of that? He was a slave. Why we are showing chest? You know, Batman put on them clothes and them show chest. We already know them. Remember, I said California meeting there. I understand how they roll. Now look what Bustamante pose now, people. La 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 la. Don't Bustamante turn up like a girl. No, seriously. Don't it Bustamante stand up like, see him there? Look when I pose the way man turn up. People, why Bustamante stand up, sir? Lord God. Lord God. So that's why you see the party a fish out. If a man batty dish out. Some agreement sign. Man a walk and wine. Man a walk woman a man they want grind. Look on it. Look on Bustamante people. What the lady them there? And uno alone can't tell me what go on, you know. He said if the woman say he look like a that man there. Me agree with you know. He say any woman he say any man the woman them tag and say him fishy. You better run go hide. Take it to the bank. Women one of them. Look on Bustamante turn up. Eh? To me, Bustamante look fishy. Eh? People look on Bustamante. In a black and white. Man, I walk around like him body tight. People look good. Look. Yeah. Social media one hell of a thing enough to bring the truth to light, you know. Not now escape social media backside. People look at Alexander, they say left by ship. Come back with different man name, can I go get something stiff? Me don't know what I want, people. Look. Then they go put up statue and show him beer chest. And what kind of symbol that them show Jamaica people? Then the same party go sign some agreement. Show about in police commissioner can't tell me so we must call female police female no more. Eh? I talk about say them have hate speech law. The whole time them have the gender minister. Don't they put on long time transgender minister. And Jamaican people never know why them have the transgender minister. They just call it gender minister, they just put on so. Put on the yeah man, me have a gender minister put on so. The same people them collect batty money from USAID. I go to some batty man and all the youth them in the gutter now get none the youth they call Gully Queen who live in New Kingston. Still living in the gutter. So look like the money where them used to get from USAID, I go to some big wig batty man then. I mean, if you not funny look at batty man, then we live in the gutter, we live in New Kingston. You know, the poor batty man then where the money I go. Yeah? So you see this party fish out and everything dish out. Look around the party. Him pull up two from the fish station, you know. One ton senator, one in all type of khaki clothes and he never turn police and all type of sitting. And you look here and say, why this man I love the fishery and the hatchery? And you look everybody around him and have lisp tongue and sound sexy and
the government, because the economy is growing, the government is now giving young people who are registered in heart approximately $150 each month to help them with the bus fare and help them with the lunch money. So nobody has any excuse not to go to school to learn a skill, because you're getting help with the bus fare and help with the lunch money as well. If that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So if that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So
Bustamante is kind of questionable. That statue right here is kind of questionable. Added the Samoa agreement where them sign, and you know, and all the USAID money and sign with Canada and all type of batty things. Me not understand what I'm going on. This look fishy.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, the man criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple of years.
So, you see the root of the party, people. Somebody said, Miss, it could go easy. People are saying, Miss Buster. No. Me say, me find the two pictures, and me say, me have to put them, me have to bring it to me people. And me say, no, man, Buster. Why Buster stand up like that? I say, the man go out of the way. If you put, look on the hand, no, man. How high can he put the hand on him arm? Look how, brother, look how high man Kimbo, brother. No, sir. And look on the head too. The head and the hand is like, bro, and a normal Kimbo. Buster getting bunker busted. So the root and the foundation of this party. You look a man-to-man starty. And look upon the, me say, look upon the statue with them build for Buster. Look, you think anything normal, think we're idiot? In my song, me say, no. They're going to use the youth, the money waste from Buster Mantis statue. Sell we like a cashew, but we got enough, we got you. See the statue there? Waste money per statue. Why would that be the next full life-size statue of an next man? With the chest plate open. Real known body man. Talk to me, people. Why would you go build a whole full-size, man-size statue? Usain Bolt not get his statue yet. No, Usain Bolt not get his statue. But there can be life-size statue of Batman with the chest plate open. I may look on that and paint with the picture and say, oh, me get it. Me not discriminate, me not fight nobody. So labor right to stop. Hide behind the goddamn closet door and come out. Stop hide behind the closet door and come out, labor right. You wonder why the goddamn party is so peppered with fish. Eh? Look on Buster. And the man go build a statue with Buster, chest plate open. Wow. How such man there? Him love them around him, you know. Everybody around him questionable. Them boy will come from the incubator where I work around him. Why two boy come from the incubator? Look like they come from the hatchery. Them in the party. Look around the party. It's just pure soft. A special kind of looking people. I don't know if our education or body get them the call us tappy. Me don't know if our education or body. Me don't know. But me say, question we made to ask. A man like me, would they hire me? Then pan the dirty bus. You have the grandmaster, the Batman grandmaster. Me say the party fish out. Like every man batty dish out. Huh? Where I want people? Talk to me quick. Buster man to go show who I go on at 2025 say, Buster, come here. Buster. They say Buster left on ship. Go get dip. A dipstick. And come back. Get whip. Eh? Talk, people. They say Buster go do it. No, that they say Buster do. Eh? Things that we are hiding for the people and boy, I want to find the information them. We're going to tell the people them just like we get it. Buster look like a known batty man. Don't he look like it? Look how the man turn up. Buster look like a real batty man. Chest plate, hope man, then such man, you go out and where? Go spend poor people money per statue. But what kind of statue the man build? The man not build any statue, people. The man build a statue, the man chest plate a show open. Remember California, I think there, you know. I mean, when certain man pose for certain picture and who pose like that and what and what. The man then build a picture at show Bustamante chest plate like he was a muscular man. Look at Bustamante. Was Bustamante a muscular man? Was Bustamante a muscular man with muscle? So all such man go build statue and show chest plate like say him name Sam Sharp. I run up and down in a bush. Look at this if Bustamante was a... Me can't understand this. So the muscle here, so... Me not done that video yet, you know. The muscle about me. Why don't I be a batty man with muscle in his chest when I know say them with 6-pack? Bustamante with 6-pack. People. Me better want go on. Eh? Eh? Come again.
Them could put a statue with the man in a jacket and tie.
No, they put one in a shirt like say a runaway slave. Like we're stupid.
And that man always in a jacket and tie as me here.
Yes, always.
And them type of decent man. So what kind of picture that them really come out?
Yeah, you may say man something wrong, man. With about 6-pack. Which part must have 6-pack, boy? Which part is a... Eh?
It's a man that would have so we do it 6-pack and chest plate also.
They think we don't pay attention to the symbol when they send out? Eh?
It's a man that me look from Carlos. Why never put him in a jacket and tie?
Buster always in a jacket and tie. We never see a picture of Buster look like a slave.
We never see Buster look like a slave, brother, in a picture like that yet. You see me? So why they never just build half and build the top part with a jacket and tie?
No, man. A signal them a say, me no idiot.
I'm glad I wake up and I hear this and I say that man did marry that man because I didn't hear a long time say that man did marry that man but me never did. John know that.
They never know, so we'll find out. Eh?
You say left and come back name Clark.
Yeah.
Man might think a woman name change. I never know say the man name change.
How about that we always a jacket suit having chest plate a show like him a slave? Or what is such man? 6-pack?
No. 6-pack. You look like such man in one rubber.
6-pack?
Eh? Such man like him you can grab on the chest to him.
Brother, I say the man must send the signal them out there, the people not pay attention. But me I tell you now, when me see it. Eh?
No, brother, I'm looking to it, brother. Fish them, you know. Can't use them in the international help, you know. And them always have for international help. So the 1.5 with them get enough for them. I for them in the country. But then they share for the top fish them. You understand? Kill fish. If you man come talk about it, that's the transformation, what it is. A whole of them a fish, brother. The whole of them.
You say a fish party? Brother, you say a fish party, bro? Eh?
Fish party.
Is that fish parties, bro? What kind of Bustamante? People, tell me what kind of picture you never sitting at the road. Show me one picture with Bustamante when you know a shirt like this with the chest open. Show me one picture. So, baby, because a statue is supposed to be a depiction of a man, you know. This is not a depiction of the man, bro. And I saw the man dress. See the man dress there?
Even if one time, no more picture. When you put the man out in a suit, I want button up shirt.
But even if you have a picture like that out there, you can't tell me say I no six pack, boy. Yeah. I lie them I tell.
What is more responsibility when you put out the campaign to that man as a respectable man? That man. So them gone for true, brother. Them gone. And them do, brother. I never expect the Labour Party to be the one to legalize gay. Believe you me, PJ Patterson, I thought it was the PMP party that would do something like that, brother.
Yep.
He said, when PJ come to the teaching man, we gave bus them when PJ put out them chichi bus. And we never yet one day see here's a PJ catch with a man. I say PJ with a man. We just hear the man them say PJ a fish. And we as a little boy at Jamaica, we sing on it.
I'll run with it.
I look at brother. Not one time PJ, you never see PJ with a man, brother. Now here's a PJ married to a man. Not one time, brother. And look at now, the Labour Right Party, where the people say, yes, a gangster party. I know Batman a real fish.
Mm-hmm.
I know Batman a fish.
What the woman there? Woman tell me what I want, because the lady they will tell me, you know, lady, go on and see. It's when the woman they say I'm a fish, you better take what they say. Because woman and a idiot, you know. It's if the woman fight on a man and say I'm a fish, it done, you know. Me no want a woman call me fish. Me carry it down if a woman call me fish. Me done. Don't call me no fish, please, ladies. Look at the Kimbo. I look at the head. Look at the head, people. Can't fool me. That's sweet. I want to do it. Eh? Look at the Kimbo there. Eh? Yeah, man. It is this statue why I do it in my song. That's why I have it in my song, you know. You go use the money. You go use the money we spend Buster Manti statue. Sell like a cashew, but we got enough. We got you. Me have it in my song at this statue we see, you know. Waste you the money. Buster Manti statue. Millions people. Millions. Man waste money, people. Build is a body man a statue. Bless up. Disturbing revelation, people. Eh? We found video with picture with Buster Manti, you know, posing, and you know, such man a build statue that is exposing. What the hell is going on? Eh? Buster Manti is not known to be a man of that type of physique. Eh? I have a build statue, a showman with six pack and in chest bust wide open. And none of the picture that me know. Me see Buster Manti with your chest open. Me have to look deeper in the archive to say me see any picture with Buster Manti a show no chest. Where do you get that the idea from? Eh? And see me now a picture over there so on top of it, a pose and a Kimbo like. Why pose like people? Like Bridget. You know what I say? The minister say, what I believe say. So this party are fishy from the inception. Notice it, people. The party fish out from the inception. Look. At them places that I come from. And say this a man a left pan ship and go married to man and come back named Clark and all type of thing. Yeah, so maybe when he come back him a Kimbo, kind of things him a girl and somebody else bimbo. You see me I say people? Jump on ship away him go. My God. Anyway, people. Lord God. They have to laugh, you know. Buster. I know Buster Rhymes. Me I talk about Alexander Buster Manti. Me don't know after the man them, you know. Me can't, me no know want to the man them. The such man said, no, sir. Me can't make this man. Me can't make him history die. Me have to build him back. Make sure him have 6-pack. We're going to bust his chest open because no, I'm the grandmaster, the Batman grandmaster. Yes. Yeah, me want him chest open. Yeah, one of the batty picture there. Batman grandmaster buster. Go on ship, go get him batty bust up. Ah boy, come back name Clark. I the celebrate then attack. I want them people. Anyway, me gone about my business, yeah. We know when we go to the argument in that today. La la la. You now go and see this, you know. You want to bet someone I first one as a buster statue, don't it? Someone I first one as a buster statue, don't you? Someone I first one as a buster king buster, don't it? You can't unsee these people. Trust me. No, you can't see what time it is. Real fish party. Anyway, thank you guys for watching this video. Families and friends, make sure take up the youth them in a hand and teach them something. Parents, make sure the youth them can read. Get back in education like when I grew up. First time people, them, even though they were duncer than I and you, slavery was close by. Parents used to make sure so them youth go to school. If I have barefoot, we go to school. If I have pot water, we drink a yard, we go to school. First time parents were more serious when it comes to education than nowadays parents. We never have no pretty shoes, we never have no clocks, I go to school. We never have no phone and a big BlackBerry and a type of pretty phone, I go to school. We never have no big backpack, I go to school. We have tread bag, I go to school. We never have it like that, youth. Never driving on an AC car, I go to school, on an AC bus. Youth, we had it rough. Tell me why, on the dance again. Tell me what make on the dance again. We have to come from school and go carry water. No found have water in the house right now. We have to come from school and go carry wood before school and after school. Go carry wood. We have to go move the goat. We have to sweep the yard. We have to do all of that. Yeah? All of that we have to do. We have to read, study, and buckle torch, lamp. Again, we have to study under buckle torch and lamp. Youngster, what is the problem again? Wanna dance again? Tell me wanna dance again. We study under buckle torch and lamp. We never have no light. Tell me wanna dance again. We never have no phone in our hand. Can ask the phone any question to help you during our studies. Wanna dance again? Something is wrong, people. Something is wrong. Something is fundamentally wrong and systematically wrong. And guess what I believe? Me not a man, but I can say things. I believe it's deliberate. They have to create a bunch of school for youth done to work a hotel. If you notice right now, them about say them can't get work after work certain place. That is what it is right now. Because the youth them know the value of them labor. Them now got no hotel, they rather scam and do some other things. Now work a hotel. So they can't find nobody for work a hotel. So when they pull back education and make the nation dunce, then you can have that population to work a hotel. Do you understand me? Dumb down the population to get dumb jobs in a time when we have AI. We're in a serious trouble, people. These guys keep the nation poor and poverty so them can stay wealthy. They don't believe in them can be wealthy while the youth them have education and we wealthy same time. Them suppress we take out raft out a river with crane and cut it up, mash up people's stalls and carts, confiscate your goods, mash up people's house, all kind of wicked hearted stuff them a man do while them a thief and do all type of skullduggery. It's like if them a get for them, we must get for it too. While them a climb up the ladder, they must step on for we neck and broke it off. Cruel. And now we're picking them dunce. Let me tell you something, man. I don't care about no infrastructure. Me don't care about no economy. No come out and come brag about nothing. Once you them dunce, that's the final straw for call us. If I'm supporting you, me don't support you. My grandparents them not supposed to done so than me. You them doing no county. When me go to school as a youngster, I was the brightest in the class. I know the 3 county them from very early. I know the 3 counties from very early. Me know my national heroes them from very early. Me know what they pan $10 from very early. No long me left school. I remember George William Garden depend $10. Eh? And uno in a school and uno use the money. And you them don't know George William Garden depend $10. Come on, youth and youth. You can spell KFC. I talk about A, B, C, D, E. What kind of nonsense that? I mean, I laugh for the youth them because adults are the problem. This is a disgrace. This is a crisis. Eh? Who we have got to cover the country? Pay dunce. But then again, if you're a politician and dunce, what do you expect? Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. If we are doing this and we not do it for generation, might as well me pack up and stop doing no video, man. Me know I do no video if me not do it for generation. I come ahead, man. If I'm money, me I do it for might as well me pack up, man. Me not make the money for these people. Me I do it for the better good. And the people them, and the youths I come ahead. And if what me I do here, man, now do be no better for the youth them, man. Might as well me pack up, man. Me heart hurt me, man. You know, so the youth them done so. In a time when we say 2-year-olds are so smart, are so brilliant. 2-year-olds, they are smart, they are brilliant. And you have youth that come out of school. Dunce. People, it is deliberate. It is deliberate. Such man work by the playbook. Page by page. Him now miss a page. Such man I work by the playbook. He's a puppet. Page by page, people. Him now miss a page. That's why I see him jump up and talk about him and got Haiti first, sign some more agreement. Hard type of thing, people. Take Batman money, some USAID money per week. The man is at front of everything, people. Needs cashlessness when nobody else in the world now push. Him a push it. Me say I follow the playbook page by page, like somebody give me a playbook. Mash up Jamaica and tell them say everything good. Mash up the hospital and tell them say the best since independence. Mash up everything, education. Tell them say you spend money night and you change some names. Mash up the road. Give them some pretty name like Sparks and Richman. Send in the gun in the country. Tell them say and start kill after youth them, man. This government is a disaster to our country, people. Anyway, my name is Jamaican Carlos. As usual, I am a student in our class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, you like my work and my presentation, go ahead and subscribe to this platform, people. Yeah, stay home where you belong, right here. And the youth them people, if I know the youth them where I do this for, we pack up, man. It's not no $5,000 in a box lunch, people. Me no want that. Might as well me stay hungry and the youth them eat. And that me want. I want a brighter future for the youth them. When me dead and gone, we must know so the youth them good. Bright youth around the country for the next generation. Me a pitney, you know, and me a grand pitney, you know. So we done this ago. What is here? Why are we alive when the youth them dunce? 28 bank account 300% raise and youth them dunce. Why we are brag and boast boy? Anything boy, yeah. Road infrastructure, whatever we not brag about and youth them dunce. There's no sense living and the youth them dunce, brother. We live for the youth them, brother. We sacrifice for the youth them, brother. We sacrifice for the youth them, brother. And the youth them dunce, brother. How I don't know, man. But if dunce are come from top, what do you expect? Thank you, people, for watching this video. They're pissed. The youth them dunce. Dunce than me. Me not laugh for the youth them because adult are the problem. Any dunce youth nowadays are adult cause it. Adult. And nobody not pay attention. There's no coordination between parents and the education ministry and the education ministry and the parents. If parents can't know so them youth dunce because them dunce too. Well, the education ministry is supposed to pick it up. And if teacher need help and parents need help, you give them help. If student need help, we come out of them household and mother and father dunce. Eh? I can't give help with no answer. So there's no proper coordination between parents and the Ministry of Education. That's where it breaks down and we can see it clear. Nothing now around Jamaica. Everything chaka chaka. Everyone care about the next apartment complex where I go build. 28 bank account, which part you go shuffle money? What kind of other business they go open? Man, don't give a damn about nobody, boy. Yeah. But choose Jamaica. We not choose on the pocket. We not have no bottom. We can't satisfy. When the pocket always thirsty and hungry. When the pocket not have no bottom. Affect the youth them. $902 billion unaccounted from the Ministry of Education and Youth. $902 billion, the most from any ministry, is from the Education Ministry. When you think that this is an accident, that $902 billion is unaccounted for, I know you have dunce youths. Eh? $902 billion is unaccounted for from the Ministry of Education and Youth. I know the youth them dunce. People, thank you for watching. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Talk to you guys later. I'm out. I'm a bit pissed. Jano.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. The third term under the under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the
because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Wow, family. Good afternoon.
My man, I really respect that. Those tips that you play had me on the floor, bro.
I've been laughing myself to my brother.
It had me in stitches if it wasn't so serious.
For real.
But I'm glad you shared it again and again, because I've seen a couple of them before, but man, this just made my day even more.
Bless you, my brother.
I was cracking up. But it's serious, man. When they get right down to it, and listen, the man cannot speak. They cannot articulate. Then they show the clips with the kids. I'm so hurt by that, man. The man asked him to spell KFC.
Bro, and I give you money to, you know?
Yes. I said, like, I was shocked. I said, like, is this a joke or what? It's embarrassingly bad, man.
We feel bad for the youth, them, man. You believe me?
Yes.
We feel shame. We feel sorry for the youth, them, man. My brother, that's how I feel for them, you know? We feel sorry for the youth, them. They are
unbelievable.
Like somebody robbed them of something. That's how I feel. Somebody robbed them.
Bro. That's why the man destroyed the education system.
Where don't you go? Where don't you go them a time?
Exactly.
Where don't you go now? When 2-year-olds are so smart. Where don't you go? Come on, man.
It is so wicked. You know what I mean? To do that. I said, like, wait a minute. Where we were coming up, we weren't like that.
Bro.
And to look where we are now and, you know, more technology and everything available to everyone.
The man, the youth, them don't know the national hero. They don't know who they on the $10, bro. The $10. Youth that we are spending money every day. You that are spending money every day don't know what national hero is on our $10.
That is so true.
You them don't know the county. I know these things from early. I don't know when we learn the county, but we know from early. Cornwall, Middlesex, and sorry, bro. You that got high school don't know that, man.
I mean, it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for them.
Come on, man.
And she run off, or they run off, and I said, like, you know, it's embarrassing. You should be ashamed of yourself, not knowing that. But I'm glad you shared it, bro. I'm telling you, I was on the floor. I had to pick myself back up. I had a good laugh if it wasn't so serious.
Brother, Jaja.
Man has a respect every time, bro.
Hey, thanks for your contribution, brother. I'm ashamed just like you, and I'm quite embarrassed. You don't look like we're the Duns of the Caribbean now.
Oh man, it don't look like who here? Oh man, they're from Jamaica, and then just start giggling over there.
We pull it down. No.
I said, like, God damn, no, we have to turn this around because, I mean, the thing is, I remember when I was going in high school, junior high and all them things. They used to have you read, you know, calling up in the class, you know, you read a few lines, you know, and you know, you learn like that.
Go to the door and the man go tree. We got that tree out the door, go read, man.
Yes.
Go read, man. Call up to the front of the class, you read a passage and somebody else grab a next paragraph, man. Exactly. You read, man.
I've been through that, man, so I know how that is.
Come on, man.
That's, you know, it help you build self-confidence too.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Go by the front of the class, go read.
At you just do your thing.
Come on, man. Hey, you get help by teacher if you get book. If you book on certain word, the teacher will help you right there.
Exactly.
I saw you go. Yeah, book. I saw you go, people.
And the more you do it, the better you get.
The more you do, and you got your yard go practice, so you come back again, you get better. Exactly. What do them with teacher? What do them go to Jamaica, man? These simple little things, bro. How the hell did they remove reading from school? Oh, you have a school and reading night.
That don't even make no sense.
Hey? You need to read to do maths.
I'm telling you. It's incredible. Boy, things have to change, Bridget. I tell you. For real. This is totally disgusting to see how they mash up the country. Stole so much, and they're expecting to ride off in the sunset. They ain't riding off in the sunset. All that stuff gotta get clawed back. They gotta go to prison.
Thank you.
Gotta get seized.
Thank you for saying that, because that the people must say. More and more people are saying exactly that. Clawed back.
For real.
Clawed back.
Man. Seize assets. People for go prison.
Good God, set back the generation. Generations. Set back the youth them. Generations behind the set back the country. Generations.
You know, it's funny, you know, I had lots of cousins and brothers and sisters when we grew up. And you know, we all help each other to do homework. And that's how it works.
Good God, people. I'm sorry for the youth them, you know. I'm sorry for the youth them, you know, man.
When you said that the kids them done so then the grandparent, you hit the nail on the head, Bridget, because that make a lot of sense.
Come on, man. We know, brother, they don't know what the youth them don't know. We know more than them.
Exactly.
They don't know the county. They don't know even what they put them. Brother, remember, you know, they must spend money every day, you know.
Exactly.
Every day they must spend the money, and they don't know what they put the money.
Right.
Come on, man.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
But they allow these dancehall artists to come into the school and they must sing line for line.
Exactly.
You know, there's something wrong. But so remember, let me tell you something. It's a no, I see all them things, this video right here, and the research I do to come up with this video. Why tell me while I was doing the research for this video? It tell me say it was deliberate How them do bring in the cocky and the pussy and the gun into the youth them and bench a good music them. Yeah, you hear me I say? Everything is deliberate, people. While I was doing the research on this video, people, it came to me. Said them deliberately bring the nasty music them and the gun music them to the youth and bench all the conscious music them we will bring up. You wonder what to the music them. Eh? You wonder why are certain artists who can't even read and come teach you them about dance?
Yes, sir.
Eh?
Yes, sir. For real, for real.
Why are certain artists who sing about Mali? I go in our school them. I go to concert in our school them before we pick them. People don't see, we don't see it, people. We don't see it.
Exactly. Brethren,
Yo.
I tell you, when you touch on the Bustamante statue thing, I was dying, bro. I was dying.
What do you think about that?
The man have 6 pack. When you hit that, I said, oh, man, brother. Bro, you play that over and over. I was dying, man. The man has 6 pack and the man always dress official in
Yes.
jacket and tie.
Yes.
But you see, at the program, this is what they try to promote, you know. That's the program they promote. You know?
So they find out one picture when he open his shirt and say, shoot me, and put it out there. And he man dress up in a jacket suit all the time. And then he go show that with the 6 pack. The 6 pack.
Yes, 6 pack.
The 6 pack.
When you say I was dying, I read the comments too, you know. I was dying. I said, like, wow, we're on the same page. Well, you know, thanks for sharing, brethren. Your platform is off the chart, man.
Respect, my brother.
Always educating the masses.
Respect, my brother.
Every time.
Enough love here. Stay up, my brother.
Yeah, man.
People, anyway, me that I got you still and the brother call. Thank you guys, like I said again, for watching this video. That is the greatest Bustamante. We want to kill out the Rasta man them. Because Rasta man them not in enough fish free. And in the fish business, I know the Rasta man them in it. You wonder why I want to kill out the Rasta them. Rasta not in a wine in a. See Bustamante there. And then such man gonna make statue, millions of dollars, life size, with 6 pack. Proper cut man look like my pump iron in a gym. Eh? Think where you that boy? Yeah? Think wanna see symbol when I send out to the people then? Thank you people for watching this video. May I go through here? My name is Jamaican Carlos. People, I'm out. Let's go back to the Duns people then. I will go upon that.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks.
You know, happy there. See that? 1500, spell KC. Yeah, pronounce in a head. And break up a letter then. KFC.
A.
B. C. D. G. KFC that. Spell KFC. KFC. You gone too far. I just 3 letters spell it. What?
D.
KFC. Eh? You don't know of it? You want me double the money?
Show me for your phone.
No, if you want me double the money, you want me double the 1500. Alright, come here. Me double the 1500. Come, Civics there. Spell KFC.
A.
You can't spell KFC, dog. You sure?
Alright, spell foreign too.
Foreign.
Yes.
F. R. I know. Wait. Oh. F-A-R-I-N-G.
You can spell car key.
Alright, C.
No, you see if I spell it?
Yeah.
May I get $1,000?
C-O-R-K-E-Y.
See what?
C. Key.
Fully done.
C-O-C-K-Y.
C-O-C-K-Y. What that spell?
Khaki.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. Name the 3 counties in Jamaica. You have Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall. What? Repeat? Counties. Yes. Surrey, Middlesex, and Cornwall. Surrey. What? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you? 8. Name the counties in Jamaica. What? The counties. On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8. 5.
Okay. What is the name of the national hero that is on the $10 coin? On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
8.
8. Which national hero is on the $10 coin?
I don't remember.
Cannot wait until we reach these stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason, I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them will get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a your car almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, we have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one not Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Pretty fall to stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.
Labor right thing we paint, we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time, we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you? Before you learn, we need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, what are them corrupt us? So the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must out them. You will not remember all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh if you take them money and con them and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint, we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time, we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them birth. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first.
Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And if you not have tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. Rastafari.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste for most mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got in a figure too. Take this bit of money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day the man above me, no him, I got a bet. Too much it in the kitchen, some of fly well like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me, 300% raise. It burn me, garbage pile of the day. It burn me, give the teacher them raise. It burn me, I see corruption please. It burn me, mash down the people them house. It burn me, every day appear arms out. It burn me, appear money them a thief. It burn me, and them a sell out we beach. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. On them treat the market man. It burn me. On them a treat the cat man. It burn me. On them treat the peanut man. It burn me. On them a treat the dirt man. It burn me. How them a treat the son man. It burn me. How them a treat policeman. It burn me. How them a treat soldier man. It burn me. How them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money you no take, you better give it back. All of the land you no take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you no tip, you better give it back. And you no sign a code, conduct, we no want you back. You know declare you asset down, we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we no want you back.